Yeah, smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fed.
Yes, Lil Cap, I'm the GOAT. If you asking who I am, well, you know who it be.
So let your head nod while the rhythm kick. I'm your new god, time to worship, bitch. Hard as a ride as I work that shit. Twerking my eyes when I hit them splits.
Got paid, I ain't doing oxy, fucking with these bands. If you don't think I deserve it, then you better catch these hands. Yeah, I do it for the fam, yeah, I do it for the fans. I be living rent free in your motherfucking head. Take a minute, I'm pressing pause. I'm just trying to say that you ain't got all these bars. You just trying to step up to me and take my place. I'm telling you right now that it's gonna end one way.
Yeah, smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, smiley bitch, don't give a fuck, don't give a shit unless you look at Brad Pitt and he got a big dick. Tongue game slick and his pockets real thick. That's my kind of man, got me licking on my lips. But I must admit, I love the hips and big tits. Eat a bad bitch booty up like fish and chips. Yeah, it's going down like some sinking ships. Swimming with a shark that never calls it quits. Yeah, smiley bitch, welcome to apocalypse. Burning bright like in the sun, it's a Molly eclipse. This is not the Matrix, this is no glitch. Just stare in amazement, become bewitched. Smiley Minaj, and yes, I'm that bitch. The legends are true, yeah, they are no myth. Baddest bitch in Los Santos to ever exist. Before all my haters, let me plumb little
I think I got
kids.
everything, and Cass is very hungry, so... Oh, shoot.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
I forgot to test the tarot thing. Shoot! Well, it's not gonna work, but... Yeah, no, we don't have the tarot cam today. Damn it! I messed up. I messed up. Damn it. Okay. Let me just get rid of these notifications, and Cass is very hungry, so we're gonna get going.
Yes, Lil Cap, yes, Lil Cap, whoa, yeah, about to go crazy, I'm making stacks, yeah.
Yeah, smelly bitch.
Yes,
Okay.
Lil Cap, yes, Lil Cap, oh,
Okay.
pull up on your block, yeah, that's a
Hello, 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 hello. We are early today because we have a meeting in a little under an hour, and I meant to join a while ago, but I slept in. Hold on, let me just get rid of one more thing. Okay. Oh, passive mode on. That's a good reminder. I will come back to put up the signs, because I'm running behind, and Cass is hungry. I still need to get her food, get to her car, get her an outfit, and go to the boat to get her invite before... Yeah. Yeah, so we're running way behind. I have no idea what we're gonna wear for a Dia de los Muertos party. Okay, then... And the issue is, it really doesn't matter. Everyone else can wear disguises, and it will be fine. Now, class, can anyone tell me why it's not gonna matter if we wear a disguise? I'll give you 3 guesses. We kind of have a very recognizable feature that whenever we wear a costume, people recognize it as soon as it happens.
Of course, yeah, no, of course.
And down we go. Damn it. There's also that.
What is that? We got some meals here. How much I'll pay? Oh. Okay,
Hi. The stutter, yep.
my name is
Hi,
Derek
dumb.
Peacekeeper. That's my rank. Sorry, Derek Monroe. Yeah, sorry.
I wonder if they saw. Yeah. Well, shit. Did you damn it? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Did you damn it? Did you damn it?
Hey, can I get? I'll have some.
Hello, ma'am.
You got some?
Hello.
Does the fortune cookie actually tell me the
Hi.
fortune?
How are you doing?
Or is it just a cookie?
Did you doing okay? So sorry. I passed out whenever I see a gun and I walked it down. I saw a gun. I'm
Oh,
still a little
oh,
old.
oh.
Sorry. I'm just trying not to look that out of direction. I'm so sorry.
I don't wanna
No
tell you
worries,
anything
no
that
worries.
happens and then chump down.
All right, you wanna order some food? I can take your order.
That'd be great. Yeah, could you just get a vegetarian large combo? Actually,
Yes,
could I
do
get
you want
two?
Do I get a side and a
two? Do you want egg
Mhm.
roll platters and some
Uh,
pho?
And yep, anything as long as it's vegetarian.
Can I get a dessert and a
Okay, I got you. I can pay for it. You can hide in the corner and I will deliver it to you, okay?
Okay. How much did I owe you? Did you charge me?
Uh,
I guess by the registers. I can just look
yeah.
down. This is fine. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look it down.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'll have a green tea then. Will I be shitting when I have that?
It will make your bowels move a bit.
Yeah, I
a
will
bit
charge you right
better.
here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's do it. And then
Alright.
some Ubu donuts as well, or Ubi. Ubu.
There you
Yeah.
go.
All right.
Ube.
Awesome.
There you
Ube.
go.
I got
All
you.
right.
All right. Up here.
Okay.
Obey or die. I get it.
In a second, just gonna make your donuts fresh.
Thank you. I love fresh donuts.
Oh yeah.
We're just
they're
gonna
good.
hide
That's the only way to
here.
have 'em, right?
Straight off that had the pack, some sugar on them, real
Oh
hot.
hell yeah.
Dip them in.
Well-
You know what? I dip donuts in milk and chocolate sauce.
Wait, really?
You ever tried like dipping cookies in milk?
Cookies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have. But you know what the worst part is? Is when it gets, you put it in the milk, right? And then all of a sudden it breaks off and it's inside the glass. You're like, fuck.
But do you
Now I
not
can't
like
get
that?
it.
Like
Wonder.
cookie crumb milk? Oh my god.
Okay, so
why
that's a
isn't that thing?
tequila law. I could just use the van. You know what?
Love
I'll
that
just use
shit.
the
I fucking
van.
love that shit.
No, the other one is less
You
recognizable.
might be onto something.
So we should go with the Mesa. It's just
Cookie crumb
further
milk.
away.
You know, I actually like oat milk too. If I'm having a chai latte, I have a oat milk. So I'm starting to get real.
Do you want them
millennial
in
and start ordering
boxes?
drinks now from Starbucks,
I
but-
did it away.
Okay, I can go and grab the toys if you like the toys.
It's okay.
Oh shit. Let me make you some.
I
fresh tea.
really
Let's get
appreciate
that.
it. Thank you.
No worries, is right there.
Thank you so much.
No worries, no worries. Take it easy out there, okay?
Okay. You too. Okay. Now, I am running very late. This is how I have to go. But thank you so much.
Yeah, you can run. It's fine. It's fine.
You were so nice. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use the Paradise because the Paradise stands out more, but I drive it less. And it's also closer, so I'm making excuses. Okay, so we're gonna start with putting ourselves on the yellow pages. We're gonna start with putting ourselves in the yellow pages, and then we are going to go get the invite from the boat, which I forgot to grab last time. This is the entire reason I wanted to go to the boat, and then I got distracted. Grab the invite from the boat, And then we're gonna go get an outfit on. Actually, we're gonna get an outfit on first, and then we're gonna go grab it from the boat. Ah, gods, I should have been in sooner. I slept in, and then I got distracted because my grandmother came over and... Ah! Okay, I don't have time. Someone's bed. I was just trying to be stood on. Respect. At least we got our favorite van today. Or my favorite van. I'm sorry, goth mommy. It's weird. Do you like it? Never mind it. My body. Take another drink. Yeah. Yeah. And the reason I wanted to do this one was because of the hair salon like right next door, which is very convenient because I'm gonna need makeup. I know you're spending your time in crying. I feel like I should just do crime. You know what? Let's start with the makeup because it comes up first. Thirsty. Take another drink. Smoke up all the weed. You can touch my body. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makeup. This is the one with the skeleton face. That. Oh no, but that could also work. Is this what I want? Hold on. That's not what I want. This might work. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up pictures. Hey, it's going okay. How about you? Now we want the base to be completely white, and then, like... Okay, so that's the leading contender, but let's... Oh, here we go. Okay, so what if we make... There we go. This is what we want. Okay. I had a bit of a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had one yesterday. It's a little bit, but... Okay, and then... I'm seeing this correctly. Let's do that. Okay, and then we're gonna call that... Okay. Now let's go find a wig and an outfit to go with this. And I can't be too picky. I truly have like 10 minutes to find an outfit. Not that the disguise matters for us, but we can pretend like it does. The drops fall far below again. This just feels so... This whole thing feels so secret society. Like, alright, disguises are required. The Council of Bones. It's just... It all feels so secret society. I love it. Okay. And then there was a mask I wanted. Just because it adds to this secret society-ness. Okay, Nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, let's go with that. I meant this one, 14. Let's find those dresses. Da-na-na. No, I'm way too far. Okay. Let's go back to it. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, I was already here. Where are these things? They are in jackets, right? The dresses are? Da-na-na-na-na. Hello, how's it going? Mint, where are these? I guess I'll go forward from this point, but I'm pretty sure they're way before this, so where the fuck are they? I mean, technically we can maybe go with this. Like a pink one would be ideal. Like that, maybe. Or, I guess maybe not a pink one, but like, The black one might be good, yeah. I don't like the pink, to be honest. And then I know that there's skeleton tights, so we could wear those. That's gonna be early on. I wish I had more time, but this is my fault. I should have gotten up sooner. Ah! It's these have a... There we go. Definitely the choker based on these outfits that I'm looking at for reference. Wait, I think there's like, where is it? There. Full wrist chain, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look one more time for the dresses that I actually want. Hold on. Because this might also work. Interesting. Okay. Why does some parts disappear? You mean of her body? That's because of the arms I've picked. And that's to avoid things clipping through. Like, because that part of her body exists, it's clipping through the dress. This is also not the dress I wanted. But I'm curious. This actually might also work. Okay, noted. But I want to see what the dresses that I'm picturing look like. I thought they were a lot better. Well, I can change the arms. Those are just the arms that I've picked for now. And then I will change them to whatever dress I pick so that they don't clip through. I could have sworn these were in overshirts. So where the fuck are they? Are these in... Are the ones I'm thinking of in undershirts? That can't be right. Oh my gosh, maybe they're in undershirts. No, that can't be right. Can it? My finger's getting tired of clicking. Oh. There they are. I was just clicking too fast before, evidently. Okay. So... Trying to... I think one of these, to be honest. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this one. I'm looking at the reference pictures, and there's a lot of like roses and a lot of like black with a lot of colors. So while this isn't really an exact thing, this might be the closest I can technically get. And I like the idea of the skeleton leggings, and one of the reference pictures I'm seeing has skeleton leggings. So there's that. Could also go with this one. Or like that. Or really honestly, any of these. I feel like would be fine. I'm actually kind of also feeling this one. Okay, and then a wig. Or she could also just put her hair back. Usually people don't recognize her with her hair back. So there's that, and then I just change that to that. I just realized her tattoo is showing though. That's another identifiable feature. Damn, big tattoo. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick scan to see if there's an undershirt that we can wear underneath it to hide her identity anymore. But I don't think there is. I mean, that doesn't really hide shit, but that's kind of adorable. Hold on, I know there's one that works. Where are you? Maybe there isn't one that works. I also don't mind the gloves. Ah! I feel like there should be one that works. I feel like this is the closest one, and it's not that close. Okay, I'm just kind of getting to... Okay, so this isn't gonna work. But we are gonna do this in general. Oh, here we go. That's technically the same thing. Except for shooting our torso, so we can't do the gloves. We can do this though. What do we think? What do we think? Okay, I think I have to call it here. Let me just test. Yep. I think we look cute. Now we have to run and get the invitation, which we left at the boat by accident. Then we have to figure out where the fuck we're going, because that's written on the invitation. I think I remember being confused anyway. You're gonna say change the dress of this one anyway? Hell yeah. Okay. And then I don't have time to go around as much as I need to. Oh, fuck. I'm breaking laws and I feel bad. I don't want to break laws. So I'm gonna go meet some cops. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Okay, sweet. Panic is right. Damn it. There's another thing to look at. Oh! Meaning pause, that's interesting. Well, I'm running late for a meeting with cops. Oh! Meet at the civilian docks. So this might be where we're going anyway. Except for where the fuck are the civilian docks? Is this... No, this isn't the civilian docks. Who are the civilian docks? Is that the pier? What's the civilian dock? Hold on. I remember being confused by this. What's the civilian docks? Hey, thank you for this. Thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate the support. I just want to make sure I have the invitation because I don't know if I need it to get in or not. I feel like I might. I'm watching GTA, everybody's so bad at it, so just watch. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you're not bad at it. This fucking thing. I have to make a U-turn because I missed it. This is the most I've ever broken traffic laws, and I feel absolutely atrocious about it. I think it literally might be here. But these aren't called the civilian docks, so that's confusing. I think this might be the place, though. Which is gonna suck if I need the invitation. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Here for the party.
Yep.
It's on the boat, on the tugboat.
Okay, thank you.
Happy Dia de los Muertos.
You too. I see I'm not the only one that went with the skeleton leggings. Oh my god. Truly? I don't know what they expect me to do as far as disguises go.
I did not.
What in the hell are you two doing? Really?
That was not supposed to happen.
Well, I guess you're home free now. You better call you-know-who and get it all sorted. At least make it worth it.
Oh my god.
Please excuse me while I don't. Oh, for fuck's. How do I not?
Well, first of all, you get him to a fucking hospital.
I'm gonna just grab you real quick. I got him. I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you bringing out knives in the first place? You
Seriously,
fucking
next time-
child, get your shit together. You never been on a nice family vacation before.
What the fuck? That's not a good sign. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. Okay, now we're early. Hell yeah! I guess I could have had more time on the outfit, but I seem to be on point, I think. I think I'm on the brand. But when I RP with friends, I feel great to always just mess up the RPs myself. That's fair. I mean, if it's not something you're comfortable doing, being bad at something is the first step to not being bad at it. Very true. You've taken the parasite. Damn. How? Nothing sketchy about this meeting at all. Nothing sketchy about this. I have Jinx on me, and I'm so nervous about that. But I don't really have time to drop Jinx at home. Actually, I might. I live close to here. I might, actually. I could drop Jinx in the van, but I don't trust. I just don't trust that I'm not about to get ocean dumped. Okay, hold on. Did you just realize this is something? I'll be right back.
Boy.
I live close to here. I can get there and back in less than 10 minutes. Well, somebody was stabbed the minute we walked onto the boat, and I realized that we have some identifying things with us. So... and also our cat, so I'm going to... I live right here, so we're just gonna leave and come back super fast. I like how not a single person there was like, let's call EMS, because we all knew this is a secret meeting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This way I'll be able to bind the paradise to my house as well, just in case anything happens, so that'll be good. Just in case anything bad happens. I do not want Jinx on me. I don't want Jinx in a car that can be stolen. I don't want the card on me. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. H to interact. Okay. Jinx, you go here. Card, you go here. Backpack. Risky, but fine. You should not be on me either. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm risking the camera, but it's fine. Okay, last call. Is there anything else I need to leave? Nope. But I am gonna move my ID down here. The cat, my cat is named Jinx. Yes, Cass's cat is named Jinx. And I don't... Especially because we're on a boat and so easily ocean dumped. I'm not risking Jinx. And then the entrance is right here. Where's the boat? What's happening? Oh no, the boat's still there.
head. It's pretty good.
I wish I couldn't find the Anubis mask.
Yeah.
This is so fucking sketchy. Everything about this is so fucking creepy. Everybody silently standing on this sketchy ass boat wearing skeleton themed stuff. I don't know where the fuck we're going. We're all about to be sacrificed. I'm fairly sure. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we're actually here to talk. But just in case, I left 2 things that I cannot risk losing. And my phone's on silent, and I forgot to text back to her.
Until about 10 past before setting sail.
I was gonna say I thought I noticed the light on, but I wasn't sure, but I won't say that. God. I'll have to change that home just in case. Okay. Everyone else is in like just black, but it's a party, guys. Why am I the most colorful person here? It's a Dia de los Muertos party and nothing else, right? My phone is on silent. Wait, maybe I should have worn a wig, but I didn't want to spend a ton of time looking, and also, I didn't want to be... Again, what's the fucking point in us disguising ourselves?
What? Oh.
It's a party, guys. I love this whole thing so much. Just because it's so creepy. Everything about this is so creepy. I love it.
For those going to the Cruz de la Bone, please be advised that we are on this tugboat and not the other one. Also, to the owner of the white Toyota Corolla, you left your lights on in the parking lot.
Ah, shit.
Thank you. We'll be leaving very soon.
Yeah, Cass has worn costumes and, like, been not recognizable from a distance or not recognizable visibly. And then she speaks, and everyone knows who the fuck we are. And even if we use a voice changer, she can't disguise a stutter. The Cruz de la Bones. Please note that we are on this tugboat and not the other tugboat. And the other part is the odds of me knowing any of these people are actually not super high.
Hello?
I don't know how long Doc is taking.
Pass.
You said 10 past?
Yeah.
That's when he plans on taking off?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Where's Dark?
Think about coffee.
I really hope I don't need my invite. I mean, I guess I could go grab it now. But at this point, we've been standing here. I don't feel like I should leave the boat again. At least we look pretty, I think. I think they look pretty.
Everybody. Wait, where is this being hosted?
I have a feeling we're either gonna just stop in the middle of the ocean or we're going straight to the fucking lighthouse.
I wanna know how long this fucking boat ride is about to be. Oh, just tell me where. I think I can run there quicker.
I was thinking about it too. Bones isn't usually awake at this time, right? Ziggy's usually on later? I have no idea if that's true, but I feel like that's true. So now's a good time for us to meet and everything. I feel like typically I see him either earlier or later, but I haven't been keeping track of that storyline in a while. Fair enough, fair enough. I never know when to find him, but I feel like I usually see Ziggy on during late NA or EU, and this is early NA, so... But I could be wrong. I don't really know when he plays. I don't know when his schedule is.
You know, I'm a pretty optimistic guy, right?
Alright, 3 more minutes until we're supposed to head out. Where's Dark? I guess I wouldn't recognize him, to be honest. I don't know him enough to recognize him.
You got to dress up.
I wonder if I'm the only civilian on this boat. Because I feel like the people who usually interact with Mr. Bones are either cops or gang members. And hence, given why I rarely see him. As much as Cass really fucking wants to. She's only met him that one time. And I didn't do the ghost tours yesterday, because I physically could not do it. I had a bunch of other stuff I had to do, and I really didn't feel well. And I needed the week off, and I felt terrible. You're glad I'm here?
I shouldn't smoke
Me
on
too.
the boat.
Well, there's ketchup. Shoot.
Once we take off, nobody should be doing anything crazy other than standing. We worked so hard. What the hell? Stop being impatient. Takes off.
Could I have your attention, please? The cruise for BoneCon is now leaving.
BoneCon.
Please board in a calm, orderly fashion. I repeat, the cruise for BoneCon is now leaving.
All aboard.
Do we have all passengers aboard?
All passengers are aboard. If anyone's late, well, nothing we can do now.
Alright.
Let's go. I hope everybody can hear me over the loud engine.
Yeah, there's dark.
But I'd like to thank you all for coming. It might be a bit of a journey on the boat, so I recommend you all grab yourself a beverage and a bite to eat. We do have some food on board. Oh God. Just relax, take it easy. There is going to be measures in place so that the person we're talking about hopefully can't do anything to us at the location we're going to.
Is that
Let's
my
be
job?
civil.
I think that's my job.
Let's try and get through this without ripping each other's throat out.
Please
Thank
no
you.
smoking on the boat or doing anything crazy lest you flip us all over.
Yeah, no smoking, no crazy things.
I would love to be sitting down. I don't really feel comfortable.
Open door.
I need to think about this is something first. This is a second. Okay, I need to step away and do something really fast. I will be right back.
It's me, Richard Dark. Sure. I'll give us some advertisements and maybe play some DMCA-free music. Anything spooky? Okay. Reminder that it's me, Richard Dark.
Welcome again onto the shuttle to BoneCon. We thank you for trusting us and being with us here for this long journey. Did you know that the adult human body has 206 bones inside of it? Well, that is just one of the fun facts that you'll be getting on this journey. Norman Bones. We hope you enjoy our stay at BoneCon. And remember, while there's a mask mandate, we won't be forcing any of these regulations now that the event has officially started. Also, that being said, we ask you to please
Okay.
be careful in the bone pit in the back.
Okay.
Merchandise will be sold at the island, featuring hit t-shirts saying, "I got boned at BoneCon." We'd like to take a word
I wanna
from
know
our
where we're going.
sponsors, Calcium, who does in fact
Calcium.
Thanks, Calcium.
I love this announcer. Honestly, I love whoever the fuck this announcer is.
While everyone
I-
is trying to not get seasick and enjoy the ride, we will be playing old recordings of Deal or No Deal.
Hell yeah.
Steve Harvey, did you make a deal?
Hell yeah. I love Deal or No Deal. Oh god, so I'm getting a little bit of imposter syndrome just because I think everybody here has more first-hand knowledge of Norman Bones. Oh god. But I'm so grateful I was invited. I'm so freaking grateful. I'm just so fucking nervous. I'm so fucking nervous.
Reminder, if you jump overboard,
I'm worried that this is a trap, and I'm worried that I'm gonna seem like an idiot. Oh gods, I have, I think that's Ash over there, and I think she's the only one without anything really covering her face. I don't know if I should talk to people, if I shouldn't talk to people. That was weird. We're heading to the lighthouse, right? That's where we're going? That's what makes the most sense.
I want more bone facts.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good.
We make
we will
requests.
now be playing a David Bowie song with
Positively.
Stardust. Just kidding. It's DMCA. I just wanted to get that out there, okay? It's Iggy Stardust, everybody, okay? I'm here for probably a whole 3 hours this is gonna take, and then I'm dipping the fuck out.
3 hours.
All right.
More bone facts.
I bet you're all wondering, what has the most amount of bones inside of you? And when you look at your foot, I bet you did not know that there are 26 bones inside of it. Some of you might be asking, what's the weakest bone in your body? Well, I'm glad you asked. That would be the clavicle. The
Huh.
weakest and softest bone in the human. The second is flop.
Do we lose some more?
I figured the skull wouldn't be, because I know the skull doesn't start off intact.
Everybody alright? Anyone lose anybody?
I'll now be queuing up some
I think we're
safe
good, Captain.
music.
Oh!
Wait, nope, they're getting back on.
Oh, we lost somebody for a second there.
Sorry, so sorry. Does mostly everybody on this boat have a radio on them?
I don't.
What if people answer? No problem.
If you have a radio, please put your hands up like this. Hands up two. Hands up two. Hands up two. Really? No? Okay. Not many people have a radio.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say
Maybe
we could go
someone
on one in case people fall off and then they can
should have
radio that
put-
they fall off. Like, pick one.
That's okay. Maybe someone who made the invitations should have put that there should be a radio on them.
Yeah, big fan of the announcer. I want to lean against the railings, but I'm too scared. I'm too scared of falling off.
What was that?
Please enjoy this calm, soothing music as we go to BoneCon.
Hey, Angel for Heaven, thank you for the hug.
I think I might have lost my mind.
Oh my god.
I think about you all the time.
To work now? Have a good day at work.
Is this by design?
Does this count as
The
murder?
way you
Does this
make
song
me
count as murder?
feel inside. I wanna take you for a horseback ride. I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you how
Mine
I
too.
light from your love, from your love. And if you ever were to leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, it's like a butterfly, their love unfurls. World ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It is a very mean and nasty place, and it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't how
Maybe
hard you
Marvin
hit.
Bones.
It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Are those
How much you can
killer
take
whales or are
and keep
those
moving
sharks?
forward.
Because I don't think they're dolphins. They are
That's
killer
how we
whales.
Now, if you know what you're worth, then go out and get what you're worth. MC Brick! Double barrel, all bricked up. Ass so fat, made me do a big nut. 6 times cut, but it's never enough because the rise
Whatever
roll
this
back
is.
when I enter your butt. Yeah, keep growing.
I
Keep
mean,
showing.
this
Bar
very
sold,
well
real words never
could
stop
be not
flowing. Find kind
brick,
behind the
but
find.
I have a feeling.
Design combined to sign blind. Confined, declined, inclined, blind and blind. Let me remind you that I will find you. Back to the rhymes. Yeah. You can't try and hang with this. Can't take a risk and dangerous. Flavorous but traitorous. Yo, this guy might endanger us.
Oh my god, the only person signing into the government is Hayes? He never signs in. The fuck?
I wanna tell you I'll be by your side. I wanna show you I will run and hide from your love. From your love. And if you ever wanna leave my world, just know I'll be there right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, and like a butterfly, your love unfurls. I wanna take you for a horseback ride.
Probably need the MTW probably. That just shows how bad it is right now, though. I gotta cite it as soon as we're done here.
Just know I'll be right behind you, girl. Kiss me through the wind, like a butterfly.
It sounds like he's purposely trying to sing bad to me. Which, this is not the first time I've heard this song, for the record. I heard this at Winsong's wedding the other day as well.
We hope you're enjoying your stay at BoneCon.
Wow.
Honestly, I'm enjoying this announcer so much.
We're officially 1/3 of the way there.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's gotta be the lighthouse.
We're going as fast as we can.
Gotta be. I mean, I guess, no, 1/3.
Yeah, we're hitting the power plant.
Anyone got a tuna chip?
I don't know. It's a meeting about Norman Bones. It's the Council of Bones right now. Which, it's just disguised as a Dia de los Muertos party. Hence, BoneCon.
Should we get another song going?
There's another song request. Okay, great.
Okay, I'll play mine after.
Let me cue it up. Just kidding. This one's queued up.
So you first, and then I'll do mine after yours when we're a little bit closer. You go right ahead.
This next song will be played.
I don't know
when
who to
people
talk to
continue
or
out
what to
on
talk
their
to.
deals.
What do you mean continue out?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh.
This song is brought to you by milk. All different types, but still keeps your bones strong.
I don't think it actually does. I think that's a myth.
When I fall on my face,
you held me back up. Even when I hate myself, baby, you showed up. I'm always on the side, even when I fucked up. She's always my ride or die. Until the sun comes up, ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion. I like her person. I
I do what I need to stop all the fuss.
It is a masterpiece.
Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide.
I'll keep you safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, they talk shit.
Throw the insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to fall for you. Even when things aren't the best. Even when shit hits the fan. I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to fall for you. Even when things aren't the best. I'll be there. He just hits the fan. I'll be there.
Flop fell off. Flop fell off. I mean, the person in the blue suit fell off. Not now. He fell off a while ago. He's gonna meet us there. I think it was, he just sunk to the bottom of the ocean. We couldn't do anything anyway.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, did his head pop? Did his head pop on the water?
That was a beautiful song.
I'm so emotional. Sorry.
Now, there's some people here who I couldn't even hope to identify, like whoever the fuck this is.
Thank you for continuing to stay with us on this journey to BoneCon. We ask you again to keep all hands, legs, and other body parts inside of the boat at all times.
How did you try it?
We'll get around these rocks and then we'll have another song for us.
Apologize for the laggy stream, by the way. The water tends to do that.
We're now going to do one or two jokes about bones.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
I think you'll find these quite humorous.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. Oh God, everything hurts. Fun fact about rib cages, they're terrible liars. You can see right through them.
This announcer is tickling my funny bone.
Oh.
Shit. Yo, these guys got jokes.
Bones are always so calm, because nothing ever gets under their skin.
Is this guy dying?
Yo, cover up. Good.
We gotta be going to the lighthouse. Right?
Oh God.
I'm just gonna play another song before
That feels like such a bad idea.
Okay, I'm handing it over to another person playing a song.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who you are, but have you got everything you need?
I said she should.
Okay. How long will it take once we get there?
Did you set up some spirit digital for detection?
Yeah.
Probably 5 or to 10 minutes.
Okay.
lot of people crying on a sunny day. I said, so what's the matter?
I don't know who you are, but do you have everything you need? Richard! Mr. Dark! Seriously! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. This is like what Norman Bones! Oh my god. Hi guys, how's it going?
I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. An old friend who I rode out to sea and told him that today was the day. I took the pistol out from inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. Took a deep
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Out of curiosity, what is white? White is W. That felt like it should be obvious. And L is. Okay. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
We are now approaching our final destination for BoneCon 2022. I hope you brought food and water. Because fuck.
Okay, so this place. Whatever
We
this
thank you
is.
for accompanying us on this cruise to BoneCon 22 and entrusting us to get you to your destination safely. Another big shout out to our sponsors of calcium and milk for entrusting our bones to be as strong as they can be. Thank you, and we'll see you real soon.
Everyone just be careful on the rocks, okay? They can be pretty slippy. Oh god.
Right. This is a good idea. We're smart people.
Can you climb though?
No.
That actually took me very little tries. Oh my fucking god! god, this is absolutely incredible. Did you want me to get this started once everybody's at the table? Did you just...
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, sorry whenever you like.
Yeah, I'd prefer for everybody to be in the bounds, and then it'll just draw us a circle around. Did you just this one digitally?
There might be a couple people coming.
Okay. As many people as possible to then in the bounds. Okay.
Everybody take a seat.
This is a black. I will drink, thank you.
Sandwiches available.
I got a lot of shit on me.
Black.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pancakes on me.
Yeah, if anyone's hungry or
Black.
Yeah, we can pass food around.
Crystal.
let's pass some food around.
Does anyone need anything now?
Circle.
Say so or hold your peace.
I could use a drink, please.
Nope.
Alright.
Circle around it. Drawn in chalk. Let's make it fancy. Oh, come on.
Share.
Come on. God damn it. Come on. Okay.
I think we might be waiting for one more. Give me a moment.
Placing signs on the ground now is a pain. Okay.
We have 2 members of Cerberus watching us.
That's okay. They've informed me that they're going to be there. They're just making sure everybody's okay.
Come on. Come on.
Right, I
Place.
guess I'll start this off.
Okay. Fuck it.
I'd like to first of all thank you all for coming. I know this isn't necessarily the easiest thing nor the best of circumstances. The reason we're all here is because well, Los Santos has been hit by a plague whose name is Norman Bones. And for one reason or another, you've all somehow been touched by him in some shape or form. I'm sure there's many of you here who have made deals. The reason we're disguised today is because there'll be no judgment here today. Most of us have done it for loved ones, and we can't question people on that. So I'd ask you all to just refrain from judgment. This is purely a meeting to exchange information. Whatever information you may have on Norman Bones,
connecting.
Please bring it forward.
Circles.
Because
let's see if this is something I can do. Nope. Okay. Good.
Playing Chinese whispers and trying to figure it out from one person to the next is getting us nowhere.
This is absolutely true.
But this is a first step in the right direction, and I thank you all for being here for it. Ma'am, are we good with the protection stuff?
But we should be good. No significant energy should be able to sense this is us right now.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, does anyone have anything to say before we start today?
I should have drawn a line in salt. Damn it. I can't. I gave up on the stuff on the ground. I wanted to
That's
do
the
more,
case.
but I fucking gave up.
Then I'd appreciate if someone could speak up. And we're just going to go round, give as much information as you possibly can. Try and keep it first-hand only. So either stuff you have learnt yourself directly from Norman or through other means. And listen to the people talking. And when you come next, just say things that haven't been said yet. That's the best way we're going to be able to do this.
I'm getting ready to take notes.
Is anybody able to take notes at this meeting? Anybody willing to volunteer for that?
I can. I was literally gonna do it.
Honestly, as many people who can do it as possible would be fantastic. And we can all share that afterwards.
Okay.
Anybody like to go first? Alright, the man in the blue suit will be going first.
Will he?
Thank you for volunteering.
Will he?
Thank you, Flop. Hey, we'll be using no names here, okay?
Okay.
Go on.
I want to clarify. Am I talking from personal experience right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've been dealing with Norman for 3 months, 3.5 months. Watched a lot go down. I've heard many different perspectives. My personal ones involve trying to stop him. Although my involvement was not hectic or heavy, there was involvement. With that said, everything we've tried that we thought could be spiritual did not work. And in recent time has brought me into a deal that could cost my life, if not to sacrifice someone. I do believe that nothing spiritual will stop Norman. I do believe that everything that has been tried was tried. I think there's other options, but I don't think that they're going to come to the same conclusion. Or, excuse me, will come to the same conclusion. And as of right now, I don't have many days. My days are literally numbered. And I don't know what to do.
Do you have any information on Norman Bones?
He's a prick.
Okay, I'll go first. Norman Bones was, from his own mouth, born in Chicago. I'm assuming 60 or so years ago. He had a brother named Isaac. His dad ended up killing his mother. That's not when he started killing people. But nonetheless, that is what he told me. A few years back, Norman Bones was a living person who went on a killing spree of 54 separate people. He was caught and found guilty of, I'm not sure quite what charges, and he was sentenced to death. He was shot and was killed by firing squad. And according to him, he went into a room with death and he came out. He then reappeared a few years later as posing as a lawyer in Los Santos, which is where I met him for the first time. I don't know anything else from his time then. And then he reappeared recently as something more powerful that I'm sure we've all met at this point. Honestly, other than that, I don't have any other information, which is one of the reasons I put this together. Because I'm pretty hopeless right now, so I'm hoping you lot have a little bit more.
I have some more, but it's not firsthand.
Anybody else? Miss Bonehead?
It's more of a question about the birds.
Okay.
I've only seen them once. A friend of mine attempted to pet it. I was curious to know if anyone had any experience with those.
All right. Okay, you. I'll talk finally. Since everyone's being all quiet. No, before you ask, it's not Richard Dark. I don't even want to hear it. All right, so Norman's got these birds, yeah? He's got these crows. But it's almost as if, like, they've got some minds of their own, yeah? One particular reason I want to say this was because there was this one time, yeah, where the crows were there and this white seagull came, yeah? And I thought the seagull was suspended, but so did Norman and the crows because they didn't like it. They had this fight, yeah? And during the fight, a seagull exploded and the crow started to shed its black feathers and started to sprout white feathers. Ever since this thing has happened, Norman and the birds, they don't like this bird. The bird's name, a bit on the beak if you ask me, but it's named Hope. They don't like this. Now, what's interesting... Go ahead.
Have you seen Hope before?
Yes. I've seen Hope before since this.
Is it a white, like, crow? Is it a white crow or is it a seagull?
White crow now. One of Norman's birds. Yeah.
Does it have blue eyes?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
I've also seen a white crow with blue eyes. Just the once. When we were talking about Norman.
I don't like this bird, though.
I saw a white bird with blue eyes. This is during Reaper Con. It was at the Floral and Justice booth.
Well, if anyone else has seen this bird, anyone that has made deals with this person, has anyone else who's spoken with Norman seen these birds?
I have not spoken with the man, but I've seen the birds.
Were you alone?
No.
Speak up!
I've also seen the birds. While
I mean,
I've
I
been
don't
alone.
know which birds you're talking about. Norman has like 11 of them.
The white birds. The white ones with blue eyes.
Thought you were talking about the normal crows.
Well, that's something. If he doesn't like them.
The white birds are forced for good. The black birds are Norman spies. He uses them to see what he cannot see.
Let's make sure we're all yelling.
You say that again? I didn't hear you over here.
The white birds are force for good. They fight against Norman and his birds. The black birds are Norman's eyes and ears, his spies, his parts where he cannot be. Hooting and mooning. Any of you familiar with that concept? It's the same deal.
Do we know where this white sequel came from?
I know it was found to Cleo when she was still alive.
I don't know where it came from, but I was told that after Tadura died, I believe if it was that the highwayman absorbed its energy and changed. As this is a result.
There was a moment where the highwayman was dressed all in white. Then he reverted to his old ways, mocking for death, stabbing and killing. Recruiting others, trying to be Norman, even as he fought to free himself from Norman. The leash was almost off last time I saw the highwayman.
I will hydrate in a moment, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to talk now because everyone's sitting here twiddling their dicks and texting each other things they don't want to say out loud, so I'll be the one to talk here. And again, I'm not Richard Doc.
We know.
Norman Bones is not just Norman Bones, right? There's an entity inside of him, yeah? And this is death. But there's two separate things that make him up. You can say this from all those years ago, where he wrote in his journal, and he'd always refer to himself as we. Even now, if you talk to him, you'll even get, maybe one day you're talking to Norman, and the other day you're talking to the entity, yeah? So they're two separate beings, yeah? Which means they can be split apart. If one were to want to do such things. Two different things means two different mindsets. Sure, they might be able to coexist with each other, but they can't be everything that they agree on, yeah?
Where did this notion come from that you're talking to one or the other and that they're not the same thing now?
Well, information from everyone around that people aren't sharing at this particular meeting for it.
I actually did speak to Norman just a few days ago, and, well, I wasn't talking... I felt like I wasn't talking to Norman for a while. I was just talking to, I guess, Death. Because I was asking it questions about Norman, and they were saying Norman in the third person, and was asking what its motivations were, and they considered themselves neutral. Consider themselves just, you know, the end of things. And they didn't particularly care that Norman was now, you know, I guess, accelerating the rate that things die. Because in the end, all things die anyway. So as long as things are dying, Death was happy. And they said that the part of them that was Norman was the, you know, the evil part, the thing that wants to play the games, the one that wants to kill things, while the other part just wants things to die. So I do think there might be, you know, a case that there is two separate things taking up one entity.
This is about Norman
So you guys
Bones.
think that when you're talking to him, you have to specify whether you want to talk to Death or you want to talk to Norman?
No.
I don't know that much.
I don't think so.
That's what it sounded like you were pitching, and I was real confused.
Another
Anybody
thing
yet?
I wanted to bring up, since everyone... Okay, We spent a half hour traveling over here for everyone to sit in complete fucking silence is the stupidest fucking thing I have ever witnessed in my entire life of Doc's age. And again, I am not Richard Doc, okay?
No, he's over there.
Swallow your fucking pride and talk. I want to talk about purgatory.
We were, as they mentioned earlier, the fella in the blue jacket, his days are literally numbered.
He's not the only one.
I mean, technically all of ours are.
Everyone's days are numbered. Swallow your pride.
How many know how many days you have left?
If I was specified, I was told.
Well, raise your hand if you're sitting at this table and you know you got X amount of time to do your deal. Oh, see, that's not as many as I thought.
I have 2.
2
2
days?
deals or 2 days?
2 days.
2.
Have you decided what you're going to do yet?
No, because I'm hoping that when people open up at this meeting, it might provide me and mine with an alternate way out.
Psych harder.
No.
Okay, well, people can say no all they want, but I mean, the people that are doing it can do whatever they want.
What was your deals? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I can talk more if need be. I was just gonna say, so the whole concept that the other entity is death doesn't make a lot of sense to me. At least it just. So the idea of Grim Reapers, this is originated in the Middle Ages. It originated when people are dying and they needed a symbol mostly for artwork. It gets folklore, not myth. And most, like, there isn't any actual methodological basis for something known as the Grim Reaper. There have always been the things that rule over the death in the different cultures, but they rarely actually have to do with the things dying. Hades didn't really give a shit how people died as long as they stayed with him. And if he was actual to death, if there was a being called to death that went around, and he's the only one, then why is anyone dying except for the people he deems dying? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, if it was a mortal man, now he's got some entity. You know what people are like, everyone's fucking greedy, right?
Yeah, so my question is, if there is a being called to death, and he died and went into a room with him, and he came out different, then why has anyone died since? If he was absorbed to death into that room, then what's ruling over to death now?
What do you mean ruling over death?
If he really went into a room with the being known as death, and he absorbed him or beat him or whatever the fuck it is he claims, how has anyone died since? Because no one's watching it. No one's in control of the death. No one's watching over it. No one's been in a room with death since. And why why out of anybody who has ever died, did he leave why? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense.
Of course people have died since. People die every day. What do you mean people haven't died since?
No, that's why I'm saying is, why have people died? If he really is, this is also to death like he claims.
You're saying there was no precedent for reapers in mythology. That's incorrect or narrow-minded. There's plenty of precedent.
Oh,
Even if you
there's
look at
beings.
figures like-
There's beings that resemble Grim Reapers, but the actual being known as a Grim Reaper.
I mean, omens of death are ancient. all you have
course
to do
they
to-
are,
is
but
tie an omen with Reaper, like banshees, do the hands.
again,
all of that
there's
kind of
much
thing.
it actually matters
this is
because
the
we're
thing,
faced with
like-
what we're faced with right now, regardless of what your textbooks say.
You're all talking in circles. Okay? You can speculate as much as you want if he's deaf, if he's hard of hearing, or anything. The fact is, if you make a deal, someone's gonna die. And if you push back on that deal, they're gonna take more things away from you.
Pretty much.
So the question is, are you gonna
I
go
don't think
for
people
your
are
deal
hearing
or
what I'm
not?
saying.
Show of hands who has a deal.
Bye.
Are you gonna do it? And what are you willing to give up if you're not?
That's a very broad question, as you don't know what everyone's deal is.
That's it. But a simple yes or no.
The point of my thing is, you
Yeah,
say
I'm
you
doing
tried
that.
spiritual
No, it-
stuff, but if you don't know what you're dealing
Change the
with,
outcome of what
and
you're
I'm
asking.
saying what he
Yeah, well, what
claims
are your
to be
deals then?
doesn't fucking make sense.
I mean, I'll go. I don't
Sure.
expect anybody else to tell anything. Again, because there shouldn't be any pressure for anybody to tell their deal, but I made a deal to protect a member of my family. We also kind of forced into it because Norman said if we left the lighthouse that day, that 3 members of my family were going to die, so I kind of had to do it. And the deal was that those 3 members of my family would survive if at some point we would kill someone for Norman Bones. And I now have 2 days to choose that person. Though I don't plan on doing
He's
so.
not deaf. That's all I'm trying to say. Is he's not deaf. And that is an important point.
What is your backup plan if you don't?
I imagine it's dying, probably.
Probably.
Well, my deal is, I'm handing in myself. I'm not killing anyone.
What was the upside of that deal then?
I saved someone else's life.
Who's and why?
Someone I care about. A lot.
From what though?
At the time, a very big threat. But now it just... If that other person is hurt severely or dies, then I trade my
Like the
life.
King in the Yellow Cell. That I don't know what that is, but
They get to
if he really has 2 entities, which that is
Or I
that is
kill a life
really
of an innocent and
that is news to me, and that is the most useful thing anybody has said.
I have a question. And this goes to everyone, and this might seem like a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it regardless. Does anyone genuinely know what happens when you don't do a deal?
That is a good question.
You die, I would imagine.
Yeah, but does
Imagine.
anybody actually know? Or
I
anybody...
got a better
Anyone
question.
genuinely know?
I mean, you were there when we fought back against him. What did you lose?
Norman did not kill Cleo Shaw. People being stupid killed Cleo Shaw.
True.
And since her death, Lax returned to the lighthouse. What does that tell you?
Does anybody know of anybody who hasn't gone through with their deal?
I got a better point. We all know somebody who did go through with their deal, right? Where's Dundee?
Hey,
Doing
Trey.
it is one thing. There's
We're,
nothing really to talk about. Not doing it, though. That's the real question. We can
That's a
speculate
good
that
point.
he'd kill us all we want. But in reality, the man in the white is going to be the first to know what happens when you say
Cass is
no.
still alive. That is a good point.
I think it's pretty
Getting
obvious what happens when you
foggier.
don't make a deal.
Assumptions, though.
Not
Well,
really
purga-
assumptions when you can
You go
just...
to purgatory. That's what you do when you're stuck there and you're never leaving.
You can also just talk a bunch of shit and he'll drop you on the spot. I wouldn't really test his limits when it comes to the deals. That's all it takes.
The fog is rolling in.
I noticed that too.
I have a question for people that have deals. Were you approached by him about the deal? Or did you say something to anyone and, you know, I guess a prayer to yourself, like, I wish I didn't have to do this? Like, how were you approached about the deal?
I know it differs for person to person. I know some people have gone to have a conversation and were forced into a deal. I know some people went to make
I
a
know
deal.
that voice. That's TJ, isn't it?
I won't talk about what my deal is, but I will say that I heard about Norman before he came and approached me. So when the time came and he finally did, I had a deal at the ready. My deal is one I offered before he had the chance to force me into it.
For me, it was Norman was threatening somebody I cared about, so I was gonna go talk to him. And that's when we got there, we said we were gonna leave, and he said, "If you leave, we're gonna kill you, or you can step inside the lighthouse, and we can come to an arrangement."
Yeah, what you didn't know at the time is those are the same thing.
He's not
Say that again, sorry.
What you didn't realize at the same time, those are the same thing. You enter that lighthouse, you're not allowed to leave until you make a deal or you're dead. So no matter what you chose there, somebody was gonna probably fucking die. And this is what he does. He scares you into basically making a deal, and then you're fucked, and he gets what he wants. So you might think you're being maybe the smarter person here, making the deal to protect the people you love, but all you're doing is fucking them over and fucking yourself over. And that's why most of you are here, to try to figure out a problem that just seems unsolvable while your back's into the wall, and maybe you might die, and now somebody else is going to have to die for a dumb fucking deal that you made.
I have a question. If the gross minority of this table doesn't have deals, then why are the rest of you here?
I'm hoping that, I guess it's been a little bit over 4 years now. Dealing with Norman. Knowing of Norman. When he died. When we got him. When we took him to the cliff and we slit his throat. And him being
What?
back and dealing with that. I had hoped that maybe some of the stuff that we knew from the past and the way that he worked would help some of you guys and shed some light into working your deal. I don't see anything like that being able to help you guys. But I also didn't know exactly what's going on with you guys in entirety.
Pretty much the same reason as her.
I don't like this fog.
I'm marked for death, but not by Norman.
Well, Norman's not the only face of death. Have you guys been told that as well?
I've
I
been.
don't think so.
Yes. Also, it's me, Suarez, because the Richard Dark voice was hurting my throat.
Oh my gods. He changed his freaking
I know that
thing.
that's not Suarez because Peach would be right next to you. Well, who's to say that this isn't Peach?
That's not Peach.
Alright.
What do you mean Norman's not the only face of death? What does that mean?
That's what I was wondering.
There's other people. Well, Norman has said himself that there's many faces of death, and then other people have also said that there are many faces of death, and even claim to be death themselves.
I've also heard this. That there is, you know, sure there might be a capital D with a death, but there's many other smaller entities of him. And Norman is just one. Norman's also just one in Los Santos. So it's kind of like you cut the head off of one snake and, you know, whatever that expression goes. There's like 3 more after it. I don't know.
I don't know if Norman's necessarily more powerful than these other people. Or that...
I think so.
I mean, they conflict with each other. And at times they will stand down and not pursue what they want because of Norman's... his prerogative trumps whatever they're after. Or they will stand back because they see that Norman's taking the lead on what he wants. But the results at the end of the day are the same, so they're not going to intervene.
The
Norman
dogs
also
heal when
makes
Daddy
deals.
pulls the leash.
Let's say that again.
They heal when he pulls the leash.
Oh, he
He's always seemed very confident that he can kill them if he has to.
Yeah, well, he makes deals with these other entities too.
I have a general question, more of a show of hands. How many people know of Norman's journal? Show of hands. Keep your hands raised if you have actually read that journal page for page. If you have not, put your hand down. Okay. For the people with their hands up, he used to always refer to himself as we. Not all the time. Sometimes it was I.
This was already mentioned.
But in a lot of circumstances, he referred to himself as we. Do you believe that Norman once pursued death years ago? Or do you think that this is something recent?
What I got from it is that Norman always thought he was death.
Same.
Even before he was. And I think we is just referring to, you know, I'm going to have to do something about that.
He always thought he was death. But if you think hard enough, I'm not going to pop into a flower. So the question is, do you think that he believed something then that he knew?
Nah, I think he got an ego over time.
I think he
The
was
better
so
got at
lost
it.
in his own fucking thoughts that he started to believe something that he, you know, you believe something long enough.
So
and,
he
you
grew
know,
wings?
you go around murdering fucking people.
Start to think it's true.
If you have enough
lose your sanity and you
energy,
start
you
to
can
believe in
shape
something.
reality.
So if I think
He absorbed enough energy at one
I named
point.
3 other people in the city who think they're god of death. None of them have the power that Norman has.
I did ask Norman this. I asked him why he always used to call himself we. Norman said it was because it was something he did to, I guess, talk to himself. That's what he claims it was. He said it was nothing special. I asked him if he heard voices. He said no. He just said it was a way to talk to himself. And he doesn't do it anymore. Whether or not I believe him.
Okay, so on that point, though, didn't you say earlier that when you had the conversation with him, you believed that you were talking to death? That he referred to himself as we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but he said that back then
Telling a lie
he
about
was
the
just
others.
Norman.
Absolutely.
So he used we to talk to himself. But does anyone know if, for sure, whether or not Norman has lied to them before? Have you caught him out on a lie? He claims that he doesn't lie to people.
He doesn't lie. He omits the truth. So what he's saying is true, but he leaves out a lot of details. Yeah. He just omits a lot of the fine details. So what he's saying is basically not a lie, but it's just not
Like
the
a
whole truth.
version of the truth.
Okay. Has anyone seen Norman show any kind of weakness before? Anything that's affected him, either physically or he's
Besides the white
shown
birds,
pain?
which he doesn't seem to like.
Did someone try to drop a lighthouse on him? Yeah, that went.
I mean, he gets pretty triggered if you talk bad about his brother.
Yes, he does.
He is vulnerable when he exerts himself.
Huh?
How do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
The day of the lighthouse. You've heard the stories about him taking bullets to the head. The moment he exerted himself, those that were there that day that saw the sparks come out of him, Bundy put a bullet in his head and he dropped like a bag of shit. It would have took 5 minutes, and then he was back on his feet. Still with the hole in his head.
So, we're back to, we just shoot him. Is that what I'm hearing?
It doesn't work.
Never implied that.
Because that went
Unless I showed any
great.
weakness.
That went great at the
What are
lighthouse for
you
everybody there.
implying?
We just get a bigger bullet, is what you're implying.
If you shut up and listen when he exerts himself.
How was he exerting himself back then?
You saw when he pulled the highwayman out of Cody. Sparks lit up the air. And then he put a bullet into his head.
We don't have another Cody.
I know. I'm just giving, don't you want information?
No.
You want to sit around here and all act like you're more important than each other.
I'm not. I'm really surprised.
You're the one telling people to shut up. To be honest.
Well, you asked for information, I'm giving it.
Well, so the only weakness we know of is, I guess, when Norman exerts himself. But quite, it's good. I mean, it's pretty touchy about his brother. I don't know whether that's because that's a weakness or he just doesn't like people talking about him.
Could the we in his journal not refer to his brother and himself?
I've thought about that too.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. He did say that he didn't know where his brother was. This was as of a few days ago. Very possible that they were separated early on. Especially because both Norman's mom, their parents was killed by their dad, and then Norman killed their dad.
Could we talk to the brother then?
I don't think we know who the brother is, other than his name is Isaac, and he was born in Chicago with Norman.
Was Isaac ever killed? Did he die?
Not that I know of.
He left the circle. God fucking damn it.
Maybe we should try and find his brother then. Maybe he can give us insight.
I don't think that's the best idea, considering how, for a man that claims to not care about anything, how touchy of a subject that is for him. I think that is asking to get murdered.
But shouldn't that be exactly the thing that we dig harder on? The thing that he gets touchy about?
I concur.
You're sensitive most to the spots where the hurt is, right?
Well, if nobody wants to pursue that, then what other avenues?
I'll
I'm
re-ask
spreading-
that question. What is everyone's next steps to what you want to do? What is in mind? What ideas do you have? Even if you don't think they're gonna work, I think you're better off proposing what you think moving forward. I would speak upon, but it's kind of hard to, seeing as literally I have 2 days.
I always thought that if anyone were to ever try and take him out, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Norman Bones dies, right? He's a serial killer. He's a psychopath. He thinks, you know, I'm the god of death. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. He goes to purgatory, and somewhere in between him dying and now, he becomes death. I believe, and this is based on like mythology or theology, so I don't know how fucking real it actually is. This is just an assumption. There's a belief in there that if you were to actually want to kill a god, you have to do it in their domain. And on reports of people going to purgatory, he had them drop all their weapons beforehand and kept them in a cage the entire time. Why would a man that calls himself Death ask that before bringing someone to purgatory if he's an all-powerful being? Maybe purgatory is his weakness. Just an assumption, just a shot in the dark since no one else is saying anything and people are still texting each other stuff they don't want to say out loud.
We're talking about common beliefs. It's also commonly believed the more attention you give something like this, the more power you give it, and I'm sure people making deals with it isn't helping anything.
So making
I said
deals
I
with
was-
the god of death was a bad idea.
Just a little bit.
That's crazy.
Well, remember when I said no judgments?
I'm not judging, but they're saying they want opinions about how you defeat something like this. That's all I'm saying.
Well, when there was a bigger threat at the time, you make a deal.
I understand why people would do it. I'm just saying that one of the things that feeds entities like this is the amount of attention it's given. The amount of people that put their minds towards it. The more that do that, the more power it tends to have. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense.
Has anyone ever thought about overwhelming him?
How do you
I
mean?
think-
What?
If I'm understanding your question correctly, I think it's happened by accident with people. Hence, we're talking about his weak points, right? Would it be argued that his weak points are that?
No, I meant that if he is death, can we not overwhelm him? But that would require something horrible. Not that I would ever want to do it, but is that ever been a thought?
It was mentioned that there's more than one phase of death. So if you're talking about overwhelming him with the amount of people who did die at a given time, again, you're assuming that he is actually the one responsible for like in charge of everybody's souls, and that he's the only one, which again doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels like this isn't really going anywhere. Again, it's just going in circles. No one really knows what to do with it. I'm the only option that I'm seeing, the only sort of thread that we can start pulling on at this point seems to be these birds. That's the only thing that I'm seeing that's a positive that's going to come out of this conversation today.
I mean, his birds have protected me. They've never done me any harm.
Did I mention the cage?
Why have his birds protected you?
They protected me from the highwayman.
Was it a deal that you made, or are they protecting on their own tuition?
because of
Can we
APO.
mention the cage?
But the birds have protected others from the highwayman as well. If Deal was also in play there, the birds act as reminders of Norman's presence for some of the other entities in this city.
So you're marked by those birds.
I'm not.
But the people that are being protected by them, it's a
Yes.
sign that they've been marked.
Right, that they have Norman's interest or
Wouldn't say
attention or protection.
Well, yeah, I guess that way. Like 10 of the birds are just normal birds, though. To be honest, they're mostly normal crows.
It's the white bird that I'm interested in.
Me as well. I did
The
not know that there was
seagull
one.
used to fight the crows until it exploded. I don't know what happened to it beyond that.
It's what I talked about at first. The bird exploded, and then the black crow that was fighting it shed its black feathers and began to sprout white feathers and became that white bird. So it was one of Norman's birds. And we also know, based on things that other people have done, that the birds can somewhat have a mind of its own and maybe even take out on actions of their own. Although they do, I'm assuming for the most part, obey Norman.
How did you know the white bird's name?
Because I know the people who named it and the people that were around when it happened.
So it wasn't. So who named the bird?
I know who owns the bird.
You know who owns the white bird? Not the seagull, the crow.
Yeah.
The Council of Bones. What are you talking about? What are you just walking on?
This is the only option a lot of people have.
Dr. Lennon.
Lennon.
How did she acquire the bird?
The day the lighthouse fell, it came to her and never left.
Okay, I'm gonna put this out there. Is it possible that this white bird? You know that some of the other birds, like Noxie, have personalities, right? They're more than just a little bird. They could be, I don't know, people. I don't know. They have personalities. Is it possible that this white bird with blue eyes could be something to do with Cleo Shaw?
I don't think so, because it was a thing before Cleo left us.
Does the white bird stay with Lennon?
I'm not sure on that.
I'll say this, and I don't have a lot of information on the bird, but I know she calls it Hope, and I don't know what her reasoning behind it is. However, I do believe that other people believe that the white bird is a representation of hope, which I don't Again, understand the full context of. I know very little about the birds.
Might it be worth speaking with the owner?
Why isn't the owner here?
Out of curiosity, who else has seen?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Maybe that's why.
What's that?
They said they were thinking about talking to the owner.
No, it
about what
might
you
be
all were
worth.
just talking about it. I wouldn't do that.
And
I guess
instead,
it-
just murder someone?
What?
I never said that, but there are not only two choices
Oh,
in the world before you go
somebody-
getting your panties in a knot.
Okay. What?
How?
As in, it's going to be a
Who's making my
dangerous
crystals
thing?
smoke?
You might want to turn around, Top Hat.
The crystals are also smoking.
Is that supposed to happen?
What does that mean?
Well, last time that happened, old boner champ showed up.
That could mean that there is some things trying to burn through the protection.
I don't think walking out of it is going to help either.
No, this is out of the circle. It does this isn't give the same protection or the same block-kicking effect energy wise.
If anyone wants to leave, you're absolutely welcome to. No one's held here. I just want to make that clear. No one's going to be judged if you want to leave, because God knows this is way out of most of our leagues, so...
I'm gonna try to strengthen them again.
Okay. Redhead's over there. Does anyone know why it might not be a good idea to ask Dr. Lennon about
Come on.
the boat?
Oh, Dr. Lennon. Okay.
There's no reason not
Come
to.
on.
I didn't take it as a reason not to talk to Dr. Lennon about it. I took that as more of a, he wouldn't like it because he doesn't like the bird and gets all weird when talking about it. That's how I took that. I don't know if somebody knows something else about it.
The other thing too I want to mention is if everybody goes and approaches Dr. Lennon, that's not gonna solve anything. That's also half the
Okay.
reason why everyone's here, is to avoid trying the same thing that's been repeated 47 times. And I don't think approaching Lennon 47 times asking the same question is going to resolve anything. I think there needs to be a discussion. I just don't think that everybody here needs to approach.
I agree.
Does everyone have the same information about purgatory?
Knowing very little about it, I could explain, I guess, what I know. Because again, I'm not very well versed in it, and you could tell me if I have the wrong idea. As far as I know, purgatory is kind of the in the middle. It's essentially nothingness. However, on the same flip of the token, in order to get to purgatory, the only times I've ever heard of people going are the people that have been killed essentially here, and people have been brought back from purgatory and essentially brought back to life.
Supposedly, Norman is the only person who can take people to and from purgatory, or so he claims. He
people have seen glimpses of purgatory out in the real world, even for seconds. Purgatory, based on numerous people describing it, is like an upside down version of the lighthouse. Makes sense, considering that it's his, domain, if you will. But, I personally don't believe that there is only one way to get to and out of it.
He's told me that you can come back from it, but once you move on, you can't.
He's not the only person.
Not the only person to send people to purgatory or bring them back?
Bring them back. Here we go.
For my understanding of purgatory as this is a place, this is supposed to be a sanctuary hall way. You're not supposed to be able to stay there. You're supposed to stay there long enough to figure out where you're supposed to go in the day after your life. However, that does not sound like it's the case. It's just as of right now.
I only think I know one person who's been there and come back, like maybe two.
There's multiple.
I know Bass is one of them.
Sam Bass.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I ask, where is Dundee?
Mm-hmm.
TJ Walker killed Sam Bass, returned Dundee to us. Sam Bass was returned after Brian Knight made a deal, but Dundee never came back.
Didn't we have Dundee's skull?
Yes.
Yes.
How was there any coming back from that?
How did Sam Bass come back from a couple of gunshots to the back of the head?
How did Norman come back after we shot him with multiple ARs and then slit his throat and ocean dumped him?
Yeah, good point. Good points all around.
Well, I know that there's been talks of confliction as well when it comes to making deals. If someone already has a deal, I've heard of deals where people are given a second chance. My question is, I guess, it's not even really a question for anybody. The question becomes, did Dundee have another deal? Did Dundee have something else going on that we are unaware of? Because I do think Dundee is a unique case from everything that I've heard since I've been involved, considering he is still missing and we don't know where he is.
I mean, we do. He's in purgatory.
Have you seen him in purgatory?
What's up?
Yes. Yeah.
Also, just so we're all aware, there are crows flying around.
Oh, fantastic.
According to Norman, based upon a deal,
They left the circle. I
know
oh
he
my
offered
fucking
once of the options to get, quote, the Dundee treatment, unquote. Meaning that every time that he would call somebody or ask for something to be taken out, that they would do it, no questions asked. So I'm assuming that that's what happened with Dundee. And, well, we all know what happened to Dundee. So. What happened to Dundee? He got killed.
Similar to how we know Cleo's in purgatory, it just leaves me with question to say that no one has physically seen Dundee. I've seen his skull, but I've not physically seen Dundee, and to be clear, I don't think he's dead.
Has anyone talked to Bass about where he was during his, vacation?
Probably Brian Knight.
Yeah, Brian
I
Knight
think
would be the only one who really
in
knew.
passing, and it wasn't for very long because some other shit was going on.
I asked him, yeah. Claimed he was on vacation. I said I knew he wasn't, but he didn't budge.
To be clear, did you say that you spoke to Brian about that?
No, Brian's the only one who would really know the details. I also spoke to Brian about his deal. He didn't trade a life. He almost did. For an individual by the name of, I think it's Jim Crow from
I know, I
Mayhem.
was there.
He brought him to the lighthouse and was going to execute him, but realized that he didn't deserve it. So he informed me the deal he made was his sanity for Sam Best's life. Still some people have some
Hold
choice
on.
words
Say that
that.
again.
He traded his sanity.
Who did?
To Sam Best. Brian Knight. I'm sure many people have some choice words on it, but that was the deal he made.
I mean, what's left of it? He offered it to Norman?
Yeah.
Isn't that just gonna result in more deaths than the one that he could have chosen from the get-go?
That's gonna get himself killed.
So making a deal is gonna backfire.
All these deals do seem to backfire.
I mean, maybe it's a joke on Norman. I mean, Knight was never the most sane person.
Does anyone have anything important that they find that they should share?
I don't know if it's important. I don't know if it's helpful.
Talking, please yell.
I don't know if it's important. I don't know if it's helpful. But I was asked specifically to make something to trap Mr. Bones a while ago. And I have not heard from the people who asked me to make it sense, but I do have a design. I have two actually.
And you.
The ingredients for making them, however, to take some effort to detain, and the last is a piece of them. I'm gonna have to do, if anyone uses them, I'm gonna have to train them before the actual thing is finished, as I or whoever the cast sister is, not that I'm a witch, but whoever the cast sister is to finish what the cage is gonna be incapacitated for a while, and so either their design requires training. One is more literal than metaphorical. In terms of being a cage, and more is suited to him being as corporeal as possible. The other one is the opposite. It more works to trap souls, and I've also designed destabilizers to theoretically help keep whichever being is used to trap it as incorporeal as possible, if it is somewhere in between. And from that point onwards, it can be used to trap At least assist as much as it's meant to trap a soul as much as it as possible. And most is likely will not get out. I can never guarantee anything 100%, but I've shown that these designs to a few people, and one person who I showed it to went, "Are you trying to trap a god? What the fuck is this?" So, and a demon described it today as overkill. So.
Yeah, but that's fine with me.
I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm saying that as, into terms of will this work, I'm saying I've designed it as thoroughly as I can.
I'll honestly take anything at this point. So
I mean, I'm at this point where Norman is death. Death is inevitable. It's a part of the creation process. It's a cycle. It's inevitable. Can't stop death. It's gonna happen, no matter what.
Did death exist before him, and did it will exist after?
Yeah, I mean, he became death, so it is possible. Another option we have is that I know that Norman and the Chicken Man have beef.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Chicken Man, for those
I don't know
of
if that was smart of me to
not
say.
knowing, is another
I
strong
thought about
entity. He's
not
kind of
saying,
similar to
however.
Norman. And they clearly don't
presenting
like each
options
other.
here.
So I've always imagined them kind of taking each other out. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. If anyone were to do it, better another entity than, you know, us with whatever spiritual plan we can come up with.
Yeah, but I don't
We
think
have tried that before. It didn't work.
He's not capable of taking Norman
that's
out.
not gonna happen. I think Chicken Man,
Chicken Man
and
has
Norman
asked
are too
people to take out
opportunistic.
Norman for him.
Yeah.
So, man in the white suit. Let's go back for a moment on you. Your time's coming up. You plan to say no.
yes.
Are you gonna do this in person? Or are you gonna do this on the phone? What's your plan idea afterwards?
I mean,
Everybody
don't have to
leaving the
answer.
circle makes it fucking weaker. Stop leaving the goddamn circle.
I have 2
That's how
days
they
after this
find us.
meeting
That's how they
to
sense
give
us. Oh
Norman
my
a name.
fucking gods.
I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So, hopefully, in those 2 days, I'll be able to do something to try and get rid of Norman.
What's
Just
that?
using it. I don't know what that thing is. I still don't know what that thing is. And if that doesn't work, then... Excuse the pun here. I'm going to ghost him. I'm going to ghost the fucker, and I'm going to run away from death. And I'm going to bring my family with me. And it's probably not going to work.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would you want to speak with your other members of your family about that? Maybe have a discussion before running from the inevitable? Man in the white suit?
Listen, I agree with everybody here that yes, death is inevitable, but we have thus far not heard nor encountered an inevitable creature or being that wants to make deals to make death happen quicker.
Exactly, that doesn't make sense.
Right?
Death is
Before
inevitable.
Norman came along,
Norman
had anyone
Bones
ever
is not.
spoken to death before? No. Well, I hope not. Anyway. I just
For
think
history?
if he's so different to be out and about and walking around, talking to us all, I think he has to be different enough that we can replace him or get rid of him.
I shouldn't have said the thing about the
From what
cage.
I've heard,
I just wanted. I wanted to.
well, from what I've heard, I mean, it's not like he. I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe he's gonna snap his fingers and you're gonna drop down to the floor. Or, from what I've heard, every time he's taken a life and taken them to purgatory, it's been around the lighthouse. So maybe you have to be at or around the lighthouse in order to actually be brought there. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, somebody speak up. But, I mean, that kind of makes sense that... So if that's the case, I would not do that in person. And I would be very wary of others because I'm assuming that he would have people come after you to bring you to the lighthouse so he could take you to where he wants to take you.
The fog is going away. Is that a good or a bad sign?
I mean, again, like, the mysterious red-haired woman in the bowler or cap. How long do you actually want to outrun death for? Can you outrun death?
The mysterious red woman, like, we don't all know who it is.
True.
Memento mori.
How long
There's
do you want
also-
to be on the run for?
Maybe seconds. Might be a good start.
There's always a chance that he could make deals with other people to chase down the people
Oh,
that are breaking
that's
deals.
not good.
All right, who's vaping?
It's just fog, okay? It's just sea fog.
Oh yeah, it's just all right. Whatever you say.
I brought copium.
Maybe you shouldn't walk off by yourself though in the fog.
in the
you
more
might
we
get-
leave the circle, the
The
worse
more we
it's
leave the
gonna get.
circle, the weaker it is. As soon as you leave the circle, the energy, like, negating part, stops working outside the circle. So the more people believe it, the more entertained we are. Yep,
we get
there it
Norman.
is.
You vape.
You
Well,
all
hey.
should be very proud, giving everybody here talking about what you should do, how you're going to
Well, I can.
get out of what is inevitable. Truly, it is entertaining. The best part about all of this is that somebody here has the answer. They are either refusing to say, or they do not know. But I
What?
promise you, there is
Not me,
no
right?
getting out of what has been done. Especially for you, Richard.
This is why you stay in the circle! Exactly!
All right, so where were we?
What a cunt. Fuck that guy.
Talking about what the man in the white suit's plan is.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
Uh,
All right.
That's not great.
Is he okay? Is he breathing? Did something happen, or did he just pass out from shock? What do you think happened? I'm not a fucking doctor.
I'm sorry. Who here has the answer?
Is he breathing? Anything?
I'm trying. Give me a minute. I'm not getting a pulse. Move.
What?
One this morning, I carefully to say.
Okay.
Alright. Give me, fuck. Somebody get me life flight. I know Kiki's on duty.
Okay, who are the people that are on the hill watching us? They're gone. They're
He said
gone.
something about Cerberus.
Okay. Okay, mess.
They start singing that in game. I don't. It's not really the time.
I've seen this before, I think. Is somebody calling for life flight?
Are you good to
It
keep
feels
doing
kind of
so?
inappropriate
Yeah, I
to
got
sing that
another
in
round and I'm
game.
gonna need someone to take over for me.
I thought about it,
For what he's saying,
which is why I started humming.
this does seem similar to what happened in Cleo a couple of times.
And
Where she would just pass
Stanley
out,
and a couple others.
but they always would come back.
Not always.
No signs
But
of
this
any.
isn't Cleo.
No, but the same thing has happened a couple of times, I'm saying. Where there's no really sign
hands up
of
for a
what
second.
happened.
Hands
He
up for
just
a
kind of passes out.
Talk.
Okay, I got it back.
Kiki's on the way.
Okay.
I don't have any monitors, so. Just gonna keep monitoring like this.
Not much point in the crystals right now anymore, but we'll keep them down.
Alright, it's not great, but it's there, so I'll take what I can get.
Where's
Just switch
Airways
off,
clear?
let me know.
I just need to keep monitoring it until Lifeline gets here.
Hmm. Not Baltimore. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I'm gonna try a tourniquet anyway.
I was gonna
Is it,
say, can
yeah,
we
is it
tie
spreading?
that?
Wish I'd grabbed more than my basic first aid kit, but I'll make do.
Norman has been known to fuck with people's health before.
Oh, I remember. Just to the wrist for now.
I have a few ideas, but I don't know.
It's gonna be okay, Talk.
Tight as we can go. Tight, tight, tight. Alright, somebody start a timer on their phone. 15 minutes, please.
I got it.
Do you mind if I did you try something to think that that may be futile?
I'm not sure. Honestly,
It's still moving.
like up or out or.
It's moving up.
I was
Wait,
just gonna try splash just
it's-
to sing some holy water on it, just to see how it reacts.
Oh, you can try, but we're not really dealing with demons here, so.
Like the
well,
blackness
the
is
dark energy
spreading?
in general.
Just
Yeah.
you guys are all wearing gloves, right?
Yep, always.
Just maybe we should be careful.
I'm gonna move it a little closer.
You.
What is that?
Flop, don't touch it.
I don't plan on it. Can you check his pulse, please?
You do that, I'm gonna try something else real quick.
Yeah. Let me check his pulse.
What the fuck? What the?
His pulse is slowing.
Hey, can you get him hooked up to monitors and get him on some oxygen?
Yeah, I just gotta get him.
I'll get him hooked up to the monitors.
All right, I'll get the oxygen.
Well, let's see if a little bit of druid blood can't help keep things in track for now.
All right, I've got the oxygen.
All right, Kiki, this is the work of everyone's favorite lighthouse man.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. Love that.
We've had a tourniquet on. He's got an injury in his wrist. The poison or whatever it is spreading up. I'd say we've had it on for about 4 minutes. He's got a cut on his wrist that is leaking black, like bile and blood.
Well, I don't think it's me. I'm barely
we'll get him to the
involved.
hospital.
He had no pulse. I did 2 rounds of CPR, and we managed to get it back. But it's
I
been
said
weeks
everything
since.
I had. Sort of.
My first instinct is epinephrine, but I don't want to spread that poison faster. So.
No, we've got the pulse for now.
All right, watch out. Okay, I was gonna. Okay.
Kiki, is there any chance I can go with you?
I was not helpful, I feel like.
Make sure he's got his.
But I wanted to present the options. And I mean, my crystals did something because they smoked, which means he was fighting against it. Honestly, in character, I'm pretty sure the only reason that he found us or that he got through enough was because people kept walking out of the fucking circle. Out of character, I'm sure that's not true, but... So what now?
Well, I'm not going back on that tugboat. Fuck that shit.
Yo. We should go to the hospital.
Alive.
Of course.
But they did something, because they were smoking.
Okay, how about this? Does anyone not feel comfortable being here anymore and want to leave? Okay. Well, that was only a cop. Who gives a fuck? Not to be that guy. I hope he makes it out okay. But this is a conversation that we need to continue. I'll wait until everybody's over here. You guys understand me like this too? Yes, you guys. So makes my voice feel a lot better than the Richard Dark voice. Good thing I stopped doing that voice. He might have mixed us up. Fuck.
Yeah, you could have been real fucked right there.
Could have.
Yeah, park the car in Harvard Yard.
Thank you.
This
No one
meeting's
here
been
has the
wicked.
answer.
What if we just
Alright.
try shooting him again?
No, no.
Yeah, alright.
Some people have left. Some by choice, some not by choice. But this is a thing that needs to continue. If you believe what he said is true or not, that someone here has the answer. I am asking you again. Swallow your pride. Otherwise, what just happened is going to continue to happen. We now know what happens if you don't do your deal.
But
It
he's still
seems
got
like we're
time
running out of
left.
options. Anyone.
I think that was a threat
He
to
still
us.
had time though, right?
He says to tell it a few to days.
So
I
I
still
don't think
think he
Norman would
has.
kill him. I think
So either
this
did their
is
bones
a
broke or did
warning
the
to
deal
all
or
of us.
was the threat?
He already said he wasn't going to complete the deal. Why wouldn't Norman just take that at face value and take him out? We were
could've.
just talking about how nobody knows what's going to happen. Everybody was saying, what's going to happen if somebody doesn't complete a deal? He's certainly not going to kill anybody. And we were also just talking about, oh, Norman can only do it at the lighthouse. He just proved us wrong on both of those counts.
Anybody have any information that could be helpful?
He's being punished for certain things that he said at this meeting, no doubt. As far as why he doesn't just finish him off, Norman still adheres to his own set of guidelines for how these games work. He'll let him suffer until the day that his time runs out. Then he's pretty much done for. What is that fucking noise I'm hearing?
I think it's the bunnies.
Oh, okay.
An animal or something.
don't worry, they're savage.
Okay, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I think the person that's closest to finding any fucking idea about how to go about this is probably Balto. One of three. Hopefully he's still here. Fingers crossed. If
He's
you are
not.
Balto, you don't have to say it. I
Balto
think the shit that
left.
he was doing with the crows was, as my friend over here, wicked smart. Okay, someone earlier was saying it has to be slaying with the crows. I also think that's a good idea. So if Balto is still here, or someone that knows what Balto is doing, if they could shed some light on that, that'd be wicked.
All I know is he tries to feed birds that are already fed on a consistent basis, and that usually results in the food that he leaves to be burnt by one of the bigger birds.
Anybody else? Even if it's not the Balto thing. Anybody have anything they want to say?
The answer to what? You said one of you has the answer. He didn't say the answer to what. He didn't say the answer to defeating him.
He says
said
that
meant
the answer to getting out of a deal.
Okay,
That's
well,
how
that's
I
easy
understood
then.
it.
The answer to getting out of a deal. I think we can all figure that one out ourselves. It's just not a very good ending.
Wait, was that actually what he said? That we
I
have an
thought
answer to get out of the
he
deal?
said it.
No,
He
Or to
said
defeat
they're
him?
assuming. They're assuming.
he said to get out of your deals, and then he said one of you has the answer. You either
Or how to get rid of
don't know it
him.
or not willing to just share it.
I think he's talking about how to get rid of him.
Have you thought about prayer?
Worth a shot.
The other part of it is he didn't only say that someone here knows, but that person might not even know that they know. They don't even realize it, potentially.
Does anyone besides the bunny squeaking want to say something? Because if not, we are leaving this meeting probably more confused than we entered it. And this was all for nothing.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to go and check on Doc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess meeting adjourned then.
Alright, see you guys for BoneCon 2023. You guys ready for the awkward boat ride home? I am.
I'm on duty. Let's go.
I'm gonna pick up the crystals. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. Nope. Okay, thank God. Gonna be honest, this is how I was worried that I was gonna get left just behind or to chapter into the boat. The meeting just adjourned. Dark went down after Norman spoke. My crystals helped a little bit. My protection spell helped a bit because they were smoking, which means they did something, but people kept leaving the fucking circle. So, oh my god. I wonder how he could have found us. But we're on our way back now. Dark got flown out and taken to the hospital with black veins. Wanted him to find them. Oh, for sure. And actually, him finding was one of the most useful things that was said. Especially because they also said that he doesn't lie. One of you has the answer. You either just don't know it or you aren't willing to share it. Pretty sure it's not fucking me. I've met him one time. We'll call this a half. I've met him 1.5 times. I took notes. I was hoping to be alone up there, so we'll head back down here. I took as much notes as I remembered. I think there were some gaps where I just didn't take notes or I forgot to. But I did my best to do so. On one summer's morning, I carefully did stray down by the walls of Wapping, where met a sailor gay, conversing with a young lass who appeared to be in pain. Saying, William, when you go, I fear you never return again. My heart is pierced by Cupid, by the stain all glitter and gold. There's nothing can console me but my jolly sailor boy. I feel like the least useful person there. I feel like I'm out of everybody there. I feel like I definitely knew the least amount of first-hand information. But I feel helpful because the crystals were smoking. So they were doing something. But clearly not enough. But again, people kept leaving the circle. But then again, I guess I should have told people not to leave the circle or to do so as little as possible. That's also on me. Man, I don't want to meet him again so bad. I want to take him on a ghost tour. I would love for Norman Bones to come on a ghost tour. So fucking badly. That would be incredible. His hair, it hangs in ringlets, his eyes as black as coal. My happiness attended wherever he may go. From Tower Hill to Blackwall, I'll wander, reap and moan, all for my jolly sailor until he sails home. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glitter and gold. There's nothing can console me but my jolly sailor boy.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
If nothing else, I think we look cute. I feel bad. There's a really narcissistic part of me that for a second wondered if Norman Bones is avoiding me on purpose. I know that's not the case. I'm just not important enough. Like, I'm not relevant enough for, like, to even really be on his radar. I don't know how... How was I on Dark's radar, actually? Probably just my Yellow Page ad. But... So I'm fully aware that I'm just not on his radar. But there's a narcissistic little part of me that wonders if he's avoiding me for a reason. I'm not high profile, though. I'm really not. It could be that he was talking to other police, except for when I originally spoke to him, he didn't seem to know about that. He didn't know about the cage. I'm not, though. Okay. If and when he wakes up, I'm going to have to ask. This is a question I should have already asked. Honestly, but I didn't. I have no true beef with Norman Bones, is the other thing. I'm more here as a concerned civilian because people asked for Cass's help. Cass has no personal reason to need to get rid of Norman Bones. She's more interested in learning about Norman Bones. She's more interested in studying him and understanding him. But she's been asked to help, and if he's a danger, she will do everything in her power to help. I should have asked before, but it just didn't cross my mind. I was just like, sure, I'll help. It was also very late in my defense. The birds are important. Why I was invited. Like, why me? Why not Bunny? I don't know that Bunny isn't here, actually, but... Is it just because I was in the Yellow Pages? Did someone tell him my name? So yeah, I guess my question is, if I'm not relevant enough for Norman Bones to go after, why am I relevant enough to come to this meeting? How did Dark know who I was? Hey, Corrupted, how's it going? Where are we at? Okay, we're still a bit away. I'm gonna run downstairs super fast. And just grab a snack because I'm very hungry and I have not eaten really today. And I will be right back. Here's hoping I don't fall off the ship in the meantime. Eat more than a snack, then. I don't have time for that. I'll do it later. It's fine. I grabbed 2 bread rolls and a handful of Halloween candy. I should be set. Orca! Hmm. By the way, for anyone watching, I am in no way a role model. Eat properly. Eat a balanced meal. Eat 3 of them, even. Oh, by gods. Good advice. No, I feel no need to. I usually only eat 1 meal a day. And yeah, I usually only eat 1 meal a day, and I haven't had time today. So we snacking. What's with that face, Trace? I would love to know who it is that has the answer. I'm fairly confident it's not me. Make you some food and make you eat it. Look, like I said, I don't have time for other food right now. So if you're willing to do that, hell yeah, come on down. Oh, fuck. I looked away for 1 second. You guys okay?
You fell off, but she's fine now.
Okay, good. But she's fine now?
Everyone's back on board now. You can continue. Thank you for stopping.
Wish it would stop doing that. Trying to give them their privacy for their conversation. That probably looked like a spaceship for a minute.
What the fuck? Are we about to be boarded?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck is happening?
That's a good question. Oh.
If they're trying to talk to us, we can't fucking hear you. Upon one summer's morning, I carefully did stray down by the walls of Wapping, where I met a sailor gay, conversing with a young man who appeared to be in pain, saying, William, when you go, I think that return again. My heart is pierced by Cupid, by disdain all glittering gold. There's nothing can console me, but my jolly sailor boy. His hair dark hanging ringlets, his eyes as black as coal. My happiness attend him wherever he may go. From Tower Hill to Blackwall, I'll wander eve and morn, all for my jolly sailor until he sails home. My heart is pierced by Cupid, by disdain of glitter and gold. There's nothing can console me, for my jolly sailor boy. My name it is Maria, a merchant daughter's fair, and I have left my parents and 3,000 pounds a year. So come all ye pretty fair maids, wherever you may be, who loves a jolly sailor who plows the raging sea. And we're here. We were in a meeting to discuss the problem that is Norman Bones. is called, it was disguised as the Dia de los Muertos party, also known as aka the Council of Bones, aka BoneCon 2022. Time to get off. Thank you for the rides.
No problem.
Next year.
Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. I'm gonna get my car, grab my cat, change out of the cute clothes. I am pretty happy with this look. But it was a disguise, so it's gotta go. We're gonna go home. We're still gonna have the face paint on when we change clothes, but I want to go change into an outfit, grab my cat, okay, oh fuck. Go. Oh, falling apart in front of you was the last thing I ever wanted to do. Just fall far below again. Sing all again. From another bone call to knee stream, just wanted to commend your involvement and all that. I wasn't really that helpful, but I'm glad I could be there. Yeah, also, yeah, no, you can't. What are you talking about? I wasn't. Oh shit, I'm still wearing the costume. Fuck. Well, we're about to change that. But thank you, I really appreciate it. That was all very cool. I don't think I was helpful. I did my best. I'm probably the person there with the least information. And as I was... I forgot I moved to the fucking closet. We're gonna go... I know exactly which one I want to wear. I want to wear this one. Now let's go... let's go to the hair store. So people really can't prove that we were there. I forgot. I almost forgot, Jinx. Damn it. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Why would we have gone to BoneCon? Was certainly quite an interesting experience. You mean sitting at home for the past few hours? Not doing anything? Yes, that was a super interesting. I don't know why I'm doing this. Even without contributing tons of the efforts to ward the area and everything was noticed and appreciated. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Thank you for telling me that. That is very appreciated, actually. Cass would not go to an orgy. This is true. Oh, we forgot to check for letters from serial killers. No letters from serial killers. All right. Phew. Nope. Wrong van. Wrong van. Let's get rid of the rest of this evidence, shall we? Okay. I always forget where those fucking hair places are, so I'm just gonna go to this place where this happened. Need you. Okay, and then there we go. Well, I took lots of notes. I don't know if I took as much notes as I could have. And I don't know if anyone's gonna want my notes, but I did take notes. And I have some questions for Dark, if he's okay. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is that knows. Somebody has the info. And like I've said, I'm fairly confident it's not me. I don't know who it is that sings that song, but I do love that song. That song on? Not on. Don't know the feelings. I don't know you can be that cool. So, why can't this progress? You're wondering who else I think was present? You got the perspective, just really interested in the angles everyone was seeing. I'm not good at recognizing people. I know Richard Dark was there. I think TJ was there. I know Ash was there because she didn't really try to hide that. Now that's an interesting call to get. Hello?
Cass, it's Nancy.
Hey, how's this visit going?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
I'm just doing okay. What's up?
I just want to let you know that obviously we had to take down the
Mhm.
Halloween decorations. Very sad.
Mhm.
But I wanted to leave you the ghosties if you wanted
Really?
them because yeah, I left the ghosts up at the shop because I figured it kind of went with your store aesthetic.
Oh my god! Thank you so much. That's incredible.
Oh, you're welcome. If you don't like them, okay. If you don't like them, let me know and I'll take them down. But I had to take down all the pumpkins and stuff.
Yes,
But
yeah,
the
yeah, I
ghosts
can get
they
it.
just fit so well. So
Thank you so much. I'm on my
You're
way back
welcome.
there now, so I'll just take a look at it. But I already did know I loved them before, so I'm sure
Okay,
I'll love
perfect.
them still.
Okay, great. I just wanted to let you know and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Oh god, thank you so much. Okay.
You're welcome,
Bye.
Cass. All right, bye-bye.
You can't prove that we were anywhere. We get to keep the ghosts? Okay. I know Richard Dark was there. I know Ash was there. I think TJ was there. However, unfortunately, I'm an idiot. So, I don't know if I could identify anyone else. Either because I don't know them or because of this or that. The ghosts were saved, and that's really all I care about. And I have to take down the interior Halloween decorations too. At least some of them. Like the ghosts, I'll probably keep up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ah, I'm sorry. Wait. Sir! Sir! Balto was another person that I know was there because Ash fucking called him out. As well as that other guy half did. Let's see. Is there anyone else I think I can identify? I don't think there is.
Oh.
Which is the point. And, like, I could have disguised myself more. I don't think having a hard time is anything bad. Yeah, and people were using voice changers, it sounded like, too. I could have disguised myself more, but I said this before we went. I said this as soon as my stream started. Oh my goodness, the ghost teasers are here! I love them! Not deposit. I said this before we even got into, like, costume. There's only so much we can disguise, given Cass's stutter. Like, we weren't gonna be able to hide that. If people really wanted to, or anyone who knows who Cass is, period, is gonna be able to identify that. A lot of cousins, very similar voices. That's also true. That is also true.
Well, I'm a dog walker / waitress /
I'm gonna put the signs up. Oh. Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Cass. This is John from the factory, letting you know that your recent order is ready to go.
Hey, hell yeah.
All right. Are you down at That's Weird, or
I am,
where you-
yep. I'm at
Okay,
That's
so what-
Weird. I was gonna start taking down the Halloween decorations. I can wait
Ooh.
until after you get here to do this.
Have you done a clearance sale for your? Do you have any leftover Halloween stuff?
But we've got a few left to do for Halloween things. I haven't
Oh, okay,
officially gone
okay.
over to the November inventory yet.
Okay,
Just
okay.
because I haven't finished the catalog. I unfortunately have been busy with other things. So
It happens. You know how it is. All right, no worries. Okay. Then yeah, I'll see you soon. Okay. I'm gonna do a delivery over at Dodo real quick, and then I will head on over to you.
Oh yeah, perfect.
All right. See you soon.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
see you soon. Bye. So the interior stuff I put up, I get to take down the interior stuff. It was just the exterior stuff she was talking about. She was talking about all the pumpkin stuff outside. Well, you got the cute ghosts. That makes me so happy. All right, well, we'll put up the signs at least. And then here. I'm not going to put down the catalog. And you guys will probably watch me make the catalog because I think I have to make it today. I'm 2 days behind on it. I'm 2 days behind on a lot of things. I haven't even had the chance to start on the horoscopes. That's probably going to be something I work on tonight/tomorrow. And I already let them know, like, hey, I got really overwhelmed. I didn't have time. And then there. Stream jumping during the con was interesting, yeah. I'm not gonna check out the other people's streams, but I want to. Alright, let's see what the ghost is gonna write on the board today. Actually, that should be in fancy. Not that I'm writing it, the ghost is writing it. Oh, the ghost. Spooky. I'll probably take down those two ghosts, but I'll keep this ghost. I'll keep whatever's in the haunted house, unless it's a pumpkin. And all the pumpkin and Halloween stuff is gonna go. But I'll wait until after John is here for that. Da na 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 da na na. Okay. I'm gonna wait to restock Alistair until I get the stuff from John anyway. Okay, tarot readings available. Alright. Let's wait outside. Chill with our pals here. Let's post a That's Weird Twat. Okay. Then, so we'll wait for John to get here, get the stuff, we'll take down the decorations, then we're gonna go sign in and come back. And in between all of
I had a euro for every
that...
time someone called me ironic. Such a boring insult.
I just opened this.
Me having a navel tattoo.
This says that was probably the wrong thing. Why is my stream still lagging? It shouldn't be. Why is my stream lagging now? What the fuck? My whole computer is lagging. What the hell? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I see what the issue was. Well, we're gonna be trying something similar.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either.
Books, inventory, November. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Mari.
Oh shoot, no, I do think I need to open this. Alright, we might lag again for a second. I apologize. Hopefully this works. My entire computer is uncomfortably slow at the moment. That's making me nervous. By the way, thank you everybody who's hopping over to say hi after BoneCon. I am still sort of sitting with the information, and I'm trying to think about what next can be done, or if anything can be done with that. I might not be able to work on these catalogs after all, damn. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off YouTube Studio for a second. Just to try to save whatever the fuck is happening on my computer. I know that uses up a lot. Okay, well there's this, but I have a feeling... Damn it. Well, okay. Working on the catalogs is gonna have to wait. Da, na, 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 no. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 da, na, na. Da, na, 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 da, na, na. Okay. YouTube should be coming back in a moment. There we go. Alright, well, I'll wait a bit before I attempt that again. It's too bad. Unmute our phone now. Maybe I should have gone to the hospital to check on Dark. I just don't know him that well. Damn. Lemons is in our way right now, right? No. I can give her a call. Oh, she might be.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition again. Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents. At least Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning.
Redeem your... What?
If you need anything clean,
Well, she didn't pick up. So, if she is awake, she's busy. Da 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 na 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 na. Okay, so I took notes. All right, man in the blue suit's been dealing with Norman Bones for 3.5 months. Watched a lot go down. Tried to stop him, but involvement not heavy. Everything that's been tried has not worked. Has made a deal with Mr. Bones that will either kill him or sacrifice somebody else. Nothing spiritually will stop Mr. Bones. Days are literally numbered. He is a prick. Man in the white suit says no. Bones was born in Chicago, about 60 years ago. Had a brother named Isaac. Dad killed his mom. Then he theoretically killed his dad. 2 years back, he was alive. Went on a killing spree where he killed 54 people. He was shot and killed by a firing squad. Went into a room with death, and he came out, which still doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Reappeared later as a lawyer. Reappeared recently as something more powerful. And then the questions about the birds came up. The crows have a mind of their own. Crows were there, and the white seagull came. Crows and seagulls fought. The crow shed its black feathers and sprouted white feathers. Norman and the birds don't like this bird. The white bird's name is Hope. This man has seen Hope, not Richard Dark. He has like 11 crows. Because I saw this bird. This Hope? I saw this. That must have been the bird at ReaperCon, like I said. So this bird isn't hiding. I took pictures of the bird. I mean, it's not a seagull either. It's white with blue eyes. We got a bit of information, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. And I'm super fucking curious by this. Somebody here has the answer. They either just don't know that they know it, or they're not willing to share it. I want to know who the fuck that is so badly. But, like, not even knowing who was there, what am I supposed to do about it?
Well, it's not really a store, per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic. You have to ask for a special hot muffin, and then they take
Ahoy, hello. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm finishing off a bread roll that I picked up earlier. You are the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. You are the Jubba bird, and the shun, and the fabulous Bandersnatch. Interesting what time watching all the perspectives of that meeting. I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm still not sure what to do. And honestly, the thing that keeps coming to mind with Mr. Bones that isn't relevant, but I keep thinking of that Emily Dickham's phone.
See you at the knitting circle.
Because I could not stop for death. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove, he knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of grazing green. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews drew quivering, and that, I swear that was, I fucking hate the stutter sometimes. Drew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my gown, my tippet only tulle. We paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice in the ground. Since then 'tis centuries, and yet feels shorter than the day. I feel summoned. I first surmised the horses' heads were toward eternity. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves in immortality. We slowly drove, he knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews drew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my gown, my tippet only tulle. We paused before a house that seemed at a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice in the ground. Consent to centuries, and yet feels shorter than the day. I first summoned the horses' heads were toward eternity. I first surmised the horses' heads were towards eternity. It's not at all relevant, but it feels like it might be, and I know it's not. It's just something that keeps coming to mind whenever Mr. Bones is brought up. Kenneth Jesperson, also known as Mr. Smiley, was denied parole by the Honorable Alan Crane on Sunday, October 30th, 2022. Mr. Jesperson gave a rousing speech about wanting to reflect and better himself. Judge Crane felt that the self-reflection Mr. Jesperson claimed to aspire to could very well be done in prison, and that his self-admission to being a sociopath placed doubt on his sincerity. The defense, led by Kennedy Cartwright and Murphy Braun, tried to make the case that Kenneth had truly been given a chance to reflect on his actions and was a changed man. His good behavior while in Bolingbroke was often quoted, as well as his attempt at getting professional help through therapy, the fact that he turned himself in when initially arrested. Ultimately, the prosecution, led by Odessa Galifax and Anita May, made the stronger case, propelled by a very emotional statement by May Flowers. Flowers spoke of their experience at the hand of Mr. Jesperson, often offering the court of a tale of torture and manipulation. Ophelia Faye Dawson's statement is one that was quoted by Judge Crane. She mentioned that Jesperson, being a cult leader and being credited with the making of multiple serial killers, could just as well lead his group from within Bolingbroke as he could on the outside. Ultimately, sociopathy is what convinced Judge Crane to deny parole, as he didn't believe Mr. Jesperson to be genuine in his desire to change. It should be noted that no official diagnostic was presented and that self-admission is what ultimately condemned Mr. Jesperson to at least 6 more months in Bolingbroke before he would be admissible to another parole hearing.
I don't remember anything about
Would
a
I
swimming
rather
pool
live
filled
in
with
prison
rum.
for the rest of my life or be homeless? Prison. Have a good night, and thank you for the hydrate.
Power on a chick? That's pretty sick, I guess.
I mean, it depends on the prison. There's prisons around the world that are extremely comfy. I don't have to worry about things in prison. And in the real world, there's so much you have to worry about. Cold and shelters are full in prison, but it's not that bad, though. You could do more homeless. I think I'd rather live in prison. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He didn't believe Mr. Jesperson to be genuine in his desire to change. It should be noted that no official diagnostic was presented, and that self-admission is what ultimately condemned Mr. Jesperson to at least 6 more months in Bolingbroke. The mind is the most devious prison of them all. This is true. Kenneth Jesperson is a unique case, known as a very charismatic man, as well as a master manipulator who famously created an association of serial killers known as the Smileys. Whether he truly changed is something only he knows for certain. For the sake of his victim, the state has chosen to keep him behind bars, which his victims very much appreciate. After the verdict was given, Miss Odessa Galifax had the following to say on behalf of the prosecution. We're just happy that the court gave both sides the chance to speak and allowed either side a chance to state their piece. We think it's important for both friends and family and the victims to have a chance to do so in these sort of things. We are appreciative that Chief Justice Crane got to weigh all of these factors and made the decision that he did. We're going to continue fighting for the victims and for the justice that they deserve. Until we truly believe that Kenneth Jesperson can be fit for society, we'll continue to fight to keep him in prison. The defense declined to provide any comment. Maybe to the press, but they were complaining for all hell afterwards. I wasn't streaming, damn. It was the first time I've been off stream in a long time. But I was there for the ending, and Cass and Tim were upstairs, and Cass was like shaking, and all they could hear from downstairs was the defense talking about what bullshit it all was, and like complaining and being like, I'm sorry man, they should have let you, and just like sounding very genuine in their belief that Kenneth Jesperson should be released, and the knowledge that Bill fucking Mays hired him as a paralegal. I still haven't had the chance to bring that up with Mays.
Sophie needs a guy that lives on a boat in Del Perro somewhere.
But
No traffic. So
like all they could hear was the defense complaining, and Cass and Tim just kind of stood there, and Tim was like, well, this is good information for me to have.
Of course not. I'm just so sick of that whole bullshit scene. There's nothing fresh.
Tim was like, this is good information for me to have because I was thinking about hiring some of these people for a Cerberus law firm, and I'm not going to fucking now. This all happened off stream, but Bill Mays apparently hired Kenneth Jesperson as a paralegal, according to the defense, and that was part of the reason they wanted him to release on parole. That was part of their argument, is that Bill Mays hired him as a paralegal. Tim Collins is Bill Mays' best friend. Tim Collins is Bill Mays' best friend, and who the fuck was that? And he, as soon as the recess was called, like I got there just during the ending, as soon as the recess was called, Tim called Cass to give her the rundown and everything because he saw that she wasn't there. And it was just as I was getting there as when he called. And so he gave her the whole rundown, and then when it seemed like it was called back into session, he stood upstairs with her so she wouldn't have to see Kenneth or anything like that, and she was shaking the whole time. And And she was so relieved when Kenneth was denied parole. And Tim and her just stood there for a while. And Tim, when he told her about what happened with Bill, again, this is Bill's longest, oldest friend. He said, "I have lost all respect for Bill Mays." And he's making sure that Bill's never going to be hired by Cerberus, ever. Probably for anything. Tim was also the one that said that he would talk to Nancy about us keeping the ghosts. We love Tim. Tim is fantastic. Tim is a great friend. Bill, on the other hand, we were just starting to be able to, like, be friendly towards again without straight up ignoring him. Without just ignoring that he was even in the room. Fuck that now. What the fucking hell?
Fucking strutting his stuff like I didn't spearhead that whole look. Don't worry, I'm working on a whole new look.
Now, where... Turbo, it's been half an hour. I could have taken my decorations down by now. Where are you? Oh, see, I know that the guy who plays Kenneth is pretty upset about the result of that, and I feel really bad for him. Because 6 months is 6 real months? That's a long-ass time. That's a long-ass time. And I hope he can come out of this, and he can continue to make great stories, because I'm so thankful for the stories that he did make. And as much as Cass is upset by it, like, as much as it hurt Cass, Kenneth was trying to get parole. Kenneth was trying to get out of prison and get parole. And he was denied. I'm sure he will find a way to come back and keep terrorizing us all, even if he has to do it from behind bars. Because I know he's a great storyteller, and I know he can take what the world throws at him. But I do feel really bad that he did not get the outcome he wanted.
No. There are actually cutlery caddies in the kitchen department. Seasoned vintage maneuver.
Fuck it. Turbo's taking too long. Where Jasper was, his latest arc was the first, I guess, RP I really paid attention to and I realized there was more going on than bank robberies and car chases. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Kenneth Jesperson, I think he's done a great job, and this is coming from one of his victims. I'm always so thankful. Oh, fuck, I forgot to lock the door. Like, I don't mind Cass being a victim, and I've said this before. She's a professional victim. And this is a bad thing, and all of that jazz, but I don't mind her being a victim, because I don't mind being a tool in other people's stories. Um, um, Zero. Zero. -90. There we go. Save that. Undo these lights. I'll put a light above the door again. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. You gone, pumpkins. Just knows this. I'm just gonna delete you. Okay, and then let's take out, let's find those candles. Delete. Delete. Doormat that says boo. Goodbye. Trick or treat sign. Goodbye. Rid of these. You I'm gonna keep. You two I don't think I'm gonna keep. Okay, and then, oh, while we're here, we were gonna open that door a little bit more. Okay. Okay, that way looks at least partially open. Let's see, what else Halloween centric do we have? I had a pumpkin in here. I'm gonna keep that coffin. I'm gonna get rid of these two pumpkins. And this one, unfortunately. Okay, get rid of this. I'll keep that. That's nice and spooky. Occasionally come up and check for delivery. I'll keep you guys. Most of the stuff in the haunted house I'm gonna keep. I think there's just a few pumpkins I'm gonna get rid of. Like that one. No, that one I'll keep. This one's gotta go. And then there was a pumpkin here. Time for him to go. And for you to scoot over. Anything else? I think that's about everything that I should / will get rid of. Oh, I have to add stuff back, like whatever, something that was on that table. Everyone monologues like Jesper did / does. It really helped, to me at least, build things up and bring me into it. I think it made me feel, maybe finally understand the allure of what everyone was talking about when they said RP. Till then, it was like trying to understand a color without ever having seen it before. Also, it was a balance. He explained some things, kept others hidden, whether choices had not been made yet or keeping things under wraps. He also alluded to the past. Brilliant. He did a fantastic job. And he's still, like, he sent a clip to my Discord a while ago, and I was just like, hey Jesperson. Hey Jesperson. Hey Jesperson. The fuck is that doing there? And like I said, I think he's a fantastic RPer, and I've never really understood why people don't like serial killer RP, because there's a lot of people who are like, I don't like serial killer RP, and I'm just like, but why? I never really understood that, and I think it's because there's a lot of people who don't like being the victim. And there's a lot of people who want to be the hero of the story, and they don't feel like the hero, they feel like the victim. And that's just my best guess. I don't even know if that's true. I don't... What the fuck? Come on. Wait, this looks like a litter box. Oh my god, that's a litter box. Oh my god, I can replace my litter box at home with that. That's fucking gorgeous. I know someone who has a well-known popular serial killer character kind of. Ooh. Just gonna put this up here. Though they don't frequent too much as that character. Well, I'm a fan of this serial killer that's going after I don't know if it's after Cass necessarily, but after Cass and Q and all of them. Yeah. I've never, people get really upset at serial killer RP. Like, I've seen people really mad about it, and like they'll get mad at the players of the serial killer characters because they don't like it, and I'm just like, but why? I don't I don't get it. They put so much work and effort into this, and they're such great villains. I think one of the reasons why, and there could be a few, it was drawn out, it was not immediate resolution. The future is uncertain, and of course, main character syndrome. It was a delicate give and take, yin and yang, balance as the victim and the serial killer dance the dance. Was it all planned out before? Was it unfolding live in front of you? And then it intersected with other arcs and left you wondering, is this part of that, or... Yeah, I've seen people get really mad, and I've never really understood it. And like, I've mentioned this before. I've not mentioned this in a while, but I've mentioned this before. But the very first time Cass was sacrificed was her second day in town, and that I've mentioned quite a bit. And now Brett has a whole song about it. But the parts that I've only mentioned a few times is my second time on NoPixel. I was coming off of a really bad day on set, and I had to go on set again tomorrow, and I wasn't sure if I should play, but I got into queue, and I was like, let's just see if I can get in. And then I did, and I was like, okay, it's late, I'm tired, I'm gonna play though. I was only on for a couple minutes, and she had her Paranormal Investigator ad up, and I get a call from Brett Maxwell, and that whole thing was so much fun. I mean, Cass came out worse for wear at the end of it, but I was so incredibly thankful, because my first day on NoPixel, I was just so nervous, and this, like, it was so much fun, and it was so scary, and I was so appreciative of the fact that it happened, and I'm still so appreciative of the fact that it happened. And what I've always tried to have for Cass is I've never tried to have her be the main character. Of course, I like it when I'm crucial to stories, and I like it when I'm central to stories, but I always like to think of Cass as a tool for other people's RP. And so specifically, I'm like, if there's a specific piece of information you want Cass to find in her research, let me know. If there's a certain this or this that you want me to do, please let me know. Because I am here to help. I'm here to be that tool. I'm here to provide the resources, provide the knowledge, provide whatever the fuck I can to be as helpful as I can with other people's stories. And I've had a friend be like, I think that's the wrong way to think about things, but I think maybe that's why I enjoy the serial killer RP more than other people do, is because I'm not expecting to come out completely unscathed. I'm not expecting to be necessarily the driving force or this or that. I'm happy to be a victim if people need a victim. I'm honored that they let me be a part of their RP. Does that make sense? And I remember Jesperson reading me afterwards when we were on our way to the hospital. I was like, I knew it was you! And that was so much fun. Cass didn't think so. Cass is severely traumatized. Cass wished that never fucking happened. But Cass is traumatized by a lot. Cass has horror final girl vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Now where is this man? Wasn't that big of a deal when I thought I could work on the catalog, but my thing's not letting me. Okay, I'm gonna try to open this one more time.
Look, I know busy. I wait tables all night and walk dogs all day.
We'll see. So, okay, so far, no lag. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. It does. I think part of the beauty of this cultivated environment is its mix. There is room and a need for many different elements. Like any good recipe, too much or too little does not create a good outcome. Exactly. That's part of the reason I want to know why I was invited to the Norman Bones thing. I'm so fucking happy I was, but I'm not sure why I was.
My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
Okay.
No, it was classic, man. A Woody.
Okay. I got it open. I'm gonna pull out my list here. What's the third thing? On the list, star chart. Okay. And deserve to be there. I appreciate that. And I hope I'm the supernatural go-to in the city. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'm the one that doesn't like serial killer RP, but that's because it doesn't interest me. Me having / being / not being / being a main character doesn't matter to me either way. It's one of those things that I choose not to be a part of. I would never hate players or people who are part of the... And that's entirely fair. I think that's entirely fair.
Our shit's so underground, we haven't even heard of it. You still down for going to church on Sunday, but satirically?
Let me see if I can find...
Word. See you then.
What months had... Star chart. Okay. Found a star chart. Okay. Copy. Paste. Bam, bam. Copy. Paste.
They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of
Copy.
joke. I'm not doing this out
Okay.
of some affectation, man. This is my life. Cool.
Okay. Page 1, or not page 1, but general oddities 1, done. Next up. All right. Save a copy. November. Projects. This store does not sell salt, mostly just because I've always wanted a way or a reason to sell salt. I've never been able to come up with a good reason or way. We do got silver though. It was pretty cool how they that table setup was so fucking dope. That was so cool.
Mainly roadkill, berries, nuts. I take a shit every hour. Of course you can drink beer. They made ale back then, right?
Chronology head. Let's find a month where we sold that. I feel like August might have been. No. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can copy all 3 of these at once. What am I doing? Hop on the server and try to find a way to give you a reason to stock salt. Well, I'm so fucking glad that Blackcraft has what's it called now? Chalk. Oh my god, I was so fucking happy when I heard they had chalk, and part of the reason I'm not stocking salt now is because I thought Blackcraft was gonna do it.
Oh yeah, we're still on for tonight. It's gonna be killer. I haven't decided. I think we should start with the Milkman Never Knocks, and then move on to the last blister of
Okay,
Froggy
so I got the chronology head.
Fuck no.
Coffin nail necklace is already in there. And then the next thing we have not sold before, technically. That is Demi's store, yep. They might not actually end up selling salt though. I just can't figure out how to get it in as an oddity. Like, I could do like a necklace with a little salt in it, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can make that bike armor. I've got one of the things that's being delivered. I've got 3 things being delivered. I've got an evil eye charm, like a little bracelet charm with an evil eye on it, and that's gonna be bike armor. I've got an anti-nightmare spell jar, and I've got the empath necklace. Those are the 3 essentially new things. Of pictures. Okay. You can sell salt with people making salt circles. Yeah, very true. Very true. Did I forget to put this in? No, I'm putting that with the protection stuff. That's not why. That's why it's not in there. Okay, okay. Cased 4-leaf clover. Then let me just check what I said we're selling these for, because I already wrote that down. Before we go to the bottom, 200. Taste.
Not so much as a sniff yet, but I'm working on it. Going to loads of
Leaf
auditions.
clover.
I know, Bri. I know. Look, I'll let you know.
200. And then, what should I wear for this?
Yeah, nice one, mate.
Is there a plushy pouch? Salt pouch could be key in some situations, but it doesn't have to have helped dark much, or maybe it did. Guess we shall find out. I tried to have it be like everything was connected by like a line of chalk too, but putting signs on the ground is such a fucking hassle that it didn't let me. And so I gave up. I gave up. I was gonna do a lot more, but I gave up just because I couldn't put the signs down. I put signs down where I could, where it let me. Okay, hold on. 4-leaf, and there is collectible pouches that can be done, but theoretically you're putting other stuff in there that doesn't quite work. They could be bags though. Wait, no, it's the same problem as you put other things in the bags with salt. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Got anything but salt can drop on anything. True. Well, you can, what I did was I essentially just dug into the ground with the salt, and I did think about that. I was like, I mean, not salt, with the chalk, and I was like, chalk on dirt, is this gonna work? And I was like, it's gonna work, it's fine. It's fine, it's RP, it's RP, it's fine, it's fine. Over in, inside a glass case for its protection. Okay. Save that. Okay. Torpedo. Exactly. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hold on. Alright, give me a minute. I think, chalk dust to draw lines, but you need a lot, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't, salt can blow away in the wind, and also I didn't fucking have any. Hold on.
It better pass. Everyone's down with the Prop 208 right now, except the haters.
How do I want to do this?
Nah, I'm saving my last split for after this Prop 208 meeting. Wanna come? What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one. You fools are lame.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every
I don't
aisle.
know. Legal coke is like
Okay, so here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to make bike armor that is salt in a vial, and like a salt vial necklace essentially. And I think that should be fine because I don't think Demi's store is surplus like mine is, because we do protection stuff, and I don't think she does protection stuff technically. I'm just... give me a moment.
Well, it's not really a store per se.
Fuck
More
it, we're
like
making it
a
now.
refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
Because salt is something that I've always wanted, I've just never had it, and I've never really felt like I've had a good enough reason to. But fuck it, we don't have any customers. We're still waiting for this guy to come, and I haven't finalized the November inventory yet. I'm just gonna have to order this again tonight, and hopefully I'll get it within the next few days. Fuck it. Just give me a moment. Salt crystal, you can... So I've got a salt lamp. Peer pressure works, yes. So we have a salt lamp in stock. And we've had that in stock for a few months, so it's finally gonna come out of stock for a month. Okay. You say peer pressure worked. Here's the other issue, though, is now I have to make it. And I have a smaller screen than usual, because usually I use the whole screen. But I need to see what's happening in the world around me. What the fuck is that noise? What the... Does that man not know how to ride a scooter? What is that? Okay. I drew a decent jar once. I just have to vaguely remember how I did that. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna make this like 5. Nope. Split the difference. 4. I'm not usually live this early on Wednesdays either. Usually I have Wednesdays to work on stuff, but because of the meeting I lost my day to work on things. Ah! No, we go. So I'm using a mouse right now to draw, by the way. And my mouse just got stuck on the keyboard, which is why that happened. I don't have anything better to draw with. I always draw with the mouse.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
No! No!
I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend
No, you guys have to sit here and suffer. Suffer while I try to figure this out. Okay. Okay, and then...
No, fish are never local. Well, Sophie dates a guy that lives on a boat in Del Perro somewhere.
Alright.
Holy
Oh.
crap!
I think they're here. Hey! Our order's here. We'll continue this later. Use Photoshop and... Hey, did you Don have you
Yes, hi, how are you? Hello. All right. Okay. Oh, I like the shirts.
Oh, thank you.
How was your Halloween?
It was nice. This is I mostly I treat it as a holy day. This is how I stayed in for most of the day.
Good, good, smart. All right. Here it's gonna be so it's 2 uniques and 1 iteration.
Mhm.
We're gonna use the factory van. 1 sec here.
Well, you can also go into society if you want. I did just
That's
wait
true,
it
actually.
outside
Let's do that.
because
Yeah.
of fresh air.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, I forgot to put the employee back.
By the way, Cass, quick question: were you ever
Mm-hmm.
contacted regarding the receipts?
No, I
Okay,
was
I'll
not.
follow up on that. I'll have some meetings coming up soon, TM, so I can follow up on those.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, go ahead and check those out.
Okay, where's the jar? Okay, yeah, looks this is good to me.
All right, perfect. Feel free to, if you want to if you want to check them out on the machinery.
Yeah,
sometimes you can
let's
get
do
like a nice little
that.
preview.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that
go ahead
real
and do
fast.
that.
This is just to be sure. I just didn't know if you wanted me to go put them into the back.
Yep, no worries.
You're wondering if you can get a 7-day timeout just because? But why? Manage blueprints, add blueprint, evil eye bracelet, add blueprint, empath blueprint, anti-nightmare spell shower. Okay, I guess Trace, would you mind giving this person a ban?
All right.
Okay, okay, okay. Yep, it looks as good to me.
Yeah? Fantastic. Okay, let me get you sorted.
And did I realize
so
this
it's
is
good.
something else I'm gonna end up ordering tonight,
Oh.
but I have to
All right.
finish designing it.
All right, so 2 uniques, 1 iteration. That's going to be 23 E.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, state ID.
133-914.
All right, coming through.
So you feel less distracted? Oh, okay, I get that.
Perfect. All right, okie doke.
All right, thank you
let me
so
ask
much.
Have you heard? No problem. You're very welcome. Let me know if anything else comes up.
What did you
If
do?
I was gonna say, so you haven't heard anything back, right, from PD and all that stuff? I haven't heard anything
No,
either.
I have not.
So I'm starting to wonder. Maybe they got cold feet. Maybe something happened. You know.
Yeah. I've heard it a little bit in general, but not from the PDD. So I don't. I did doubt that they're going through with it at this point, but I'm ready to see if they do.
I mean, I imagine kind of hearing, what they had to deal with and what was going on, that it was going to be quite a big decision whether to, execute on that or not.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure this is something that you only get one shot at as well. If it fails, you're kind of screwed.
Well, from my understanding, that there have been other tries that have all failed, and every time that there's a failure, that the things go bad. Yeah.
Yeah, they told us that they had one that failed, and it was really, had dire consequences or whatever. So, okay, yeah, we'll be ready whenever they, whenever they want to work through this. So, all right, thank you, Cass. Appreciate your business.
Yeah,
and,
thank you.
We'll be in touch soon.
Yeah, have a wonderful day for us here today.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's go test those out. Make sure they all look okay. Put Alistair back, because I forgot about him. Sorry, Alistair. Okay. Manage supplies. So I'll shoot Ava a text. Hi, if you are still having trouble sleeping, I have an anti-nightmare spell jar now, as well as I found a few other things to try if you would like. Yes, I have several old choir teachers who would disagree with you on that. Oh, yeah. Aw, they came out cute. Okay. Cass needs that empathic necklace. She really does. And let's keep this on her as well. Okay. let's go sign in to City Hall. Put up any signs that we need to put up. See what's before we do that, let's put Alistair back. Actually, before I do that, let me do a complete restock with Alistair, actually. Take things out and other things like that. Hello, Alistair. Alistair's cousin? I still don't know why you look different. Okay. Sup, my guy. Okay. So I need to take these out anyway. Okay, so... And then... 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. We're not selling the definitely not haunted mirror this month. So that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. We're not selling the salt lamp this month. That away, that away, that away, that away. I don't have space in my pockets. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's go throw some stuff away, put other stuff away. And then I can. Oh no, I don't need to throw these away. I can keep those. I will throw those away though. Because I can put those in random grab bags. Ceramic skulls we're also not selling this month, so that's 400. 400. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, that was weird. We're gonna keep the grimoires. Grimoires is something that we're gonna keep. $400. Take these out. Throw those away. Okay. Time to make my little shopping list for what I need and what I don't. So, and we're out of puzzle boxes, I noticed. Okay. So, puzzle box. You need 5 of those. Empath necklace. You need 5. Star chart. 5. Chronology head. 5. 4-leaf clover. 5. Coffin nail necklace. We're all set there. Forgot about these. Evil Ward Charm. 5. No, not 5. Sorry, we're only stocking 3 of those at max. 3. Silver Protection Coin. Same thing. 3. I need to take out this Dancing Skeleton. And Evil Eye. We'll do 3 of those. Let's see. Bravery Spell Jar 1. Protection Spell Jar 1. Health Spell Jar 1. Pink Crystal 2. And everything else from there, I think, is up in the air. Okay. Go throw some of that away and put some of that away and go make stuff. Actually, let's put things slash the things, put things away slash make things first, because some things are going to take a few minutes. Ooh. I don't have room for that. Actually, before I grab this, but I will throw those away. I've got a lot of those to throw away, evidently. And here, I can only fit a few things, but I also have to separate the seasonal plushies as well. I can't put this in there right now. Nah, but I figured I could try. Okay, that's full. On to this one. Not much room in this one. I can fit one more. I might have to get another collectible pouch. Huh. That's a good thing. Ah, nah. Here we go. This has lots of room. Okay, and that's everything I can put in there, I believe. That, okay. Manage supplies. Got my to-do list here. Puzzle box 5. Empath necklace 5. Star chart. 5. Four-leaf clover. 5. Then evil ward charm. 3. Silver protection coin 3. Evil eye, I've already got 1 made, so let's make 2 2 of those. Then protection, health, and I think I forgot to put anti-nightmare on here. Anti-nightmare, 5. One. Then protection. 1. Health is next. One, 2 pin crystals, and 5 anti-nightmare. Okay, I will be back for all of that. I'm gonna go put it away. And by put it away, I mean throw this away so I have room in my pockets. I suppose I could always give those away, but they're so heavy that I just don't want to hang on to them. I'm just losing a bunch of money by doing that, but I'm losing money either way. And yeah, there it is. I'm gonna separate all these, see what they are, and then I can stack them from there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Those up there. Better to see you with. Okay. Those are gonna take a few more minutes. Except for that. And that. I may not have. Okay. I mean, 5 words. Okay. 350. Oh, wait. Okay, that's right. I haven't determined how much the evil eye is gonna cost yet because I didn't know how. Because I didn't know how much it was gonna cost me to make. So 20 times 15. It cost me 300 to make. I have not seen anyone else selling bike armor, so I do not know what other people sell them for. I would like to sell them for 500. Which means, well, actually with stuff like armor. Good, it stacks. And then with the puzzle box, let me pull this out. Uh, 375, so here it's 475. Bam, 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 bam. $300 here, bam, bam. The in case for the clover is usually 200, so here it's 300. Bam, 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 bam. 600, you go there, you go there, you go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Star chart. It's usually 250. So here it's going to be 350. Bam, 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 bam. I forgot to make sage. I'll go back and make sage here in a moment. And then, what did I just have? The empath necklace at 250, which makes it 350. Oh, fuck. Well, I have time to change this. I'm actually going to make this usually 350 so that it's 450, just because I don't like it when things are 350 because that's how much the armor costs, and so when determining costs, it makes it really difficult when things are the same price. Things that cost different things to make being the same price. Okay. Da 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 da. Sing mode on, well it's sing mode now. Da 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 da. I don't really have anything to say right now, but I guess I'm supposed to sing. Let's go put these away. Da 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 da. Hold on a minute, you know I can help. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's go throw these away. And then I think we can go to City Hall. I think we're gonna walk there. I'm gonna go park this car. Apple in my paradise, I close out, yeah, like the same. On repeat. This is good for me. We have to live in paradise. I'm also happy Cass is out of the wheelchair. Side, side. So you know it when I hit you with my venom. Because my other car is at City Hall. Guess I didn't park that correctly. On the side, side. Alright, we're gonna walk down to City Hall now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump. But Dara drank it by mistake.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Sick ride.
Okay, well.
Not so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An echo lodge on asphalt.
I'm gonna post an ad because I haven't posted one in a minute. My dude. Don't act like I wasn't there a second ago, because I definitely was. And if there's a trial going on, maybe we can sit down and watch it, and I can work on the salt pendant. So I was scheduling a massage today because I carry all of my, no, I was doing it yesterday, damn it. I carry all of my tension in my shoulders, and then my shoulders just never unclench. They never detense for some reason. So sometimes I gotta go and get a massage because otherwise I'm in pain. Like now. And I got a call this morning, scheduling the massage because they didn't have any times available on the website, so I had to submit a request. And they're like, well, we can get you in today, or we can get you in Friday morning. And I'm like, you mean the 2 times all week I actually have plans? Fuck. So I had to get it next week, and I had to schedule it for next week instead. I was like, let's see, either when I have the ghost tour this Friday, or when I have the meeting about Norman Bones. I was like, I had to be like, the 2 times I can't make work. That's a cool looking bike. Yeah, it happens that way sometimes. I mean, when I tried to book it on the website, and they were like, we have no openings for the month of November, and I'm like, I'm not checking beyond that. Okay, I don't see any signs, so I'm gonna put the signs up real fast. No running, no masks, please. I'm so sad that the Halloween decorations are gone. At least I get to keep my ghost, but that's weird. That's so nice of them to let me keep that. That's so fucking nice of them. Okay, public records. Pick up your shit over here. Courtroom. Aaron. There's office and vending. Did I sign in? I don't think I did. Signed in now. What? The fuck? What do you mean story's missing? Missing the night of October 31st? Oh no! I love that guy. That fucking sucks. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work. So busy. I'm gonna check through here. To look down and see one if there's a trial, because it doesn't sound like it, and there isn't. What the fuck? Why do people say in trial then? Where the fuck are y'all? Oh, that's right. I was like, why did I... There was something I needed. I need my stuff. Hello, how's this it going?
It's going pretty good. How are you?
I say okay. Is there anything you guys need help with, or did you just check into the MDW?
Just checking NDW. Got a guy apply for a job. Want to make sure he's on the up and up.
Hell yeah. Alright, did you end up needing help, or did you just let me know?
Will do, thank you.
I know this guy.
I figured you would.
Yeah, he gets repairs there.
It's HOA core. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the yellow pages, right? Yeah.
Why does he want to work there, though?
He says he's a reformed criminal.
So
Yikes.
he's getting forced to get a job.
I don't know, man. Don't know how far back these all the man, that's a lot.
My
I mean, I have a
Frankenstein's
lot too, but his is
fucking
gang-related
damaging.
stuff. It's a lot different, I guess.
Yikes. Okay. Well, give him a shot, you know? See how he does with the start out program, and everyone deserves a second chance, right?
I have 12 charges for having a dongle.
Have a good one. Thank you.
You did too. I'm gonna give them a chance to leave, then I'm gonna grab my car and I'm gonna head back up to That's Weird, hang out in front of That's Weird. You know what? I have not checked the ATM in a few days. Bird tarot. Oh my god, look at all those tarot readings Ava did. Look at that! Oh, I'm so proud of her. I'm gonna purchase this from the... Gemini, why did you purchase something from the store? You work there. So many purchases from the store. That's too bad. And also great at the same time. Oh, I forgot to take out the... Okay, I have to look through my kits also and take out all of the Halloween plushies and undo those and put those in the things. Okay. Got a little bit more to do. Don't even give a damn. You're a twisted man, mama, deluded fam. There's just no elegance and that's the thrill of it all. Twisted man, mama, deluded fam. There's just no elegance and that's the thrill of it all. Ooh. Gripped under the table. Baby, won't you take a shot and know you can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that, it's definitely loving on. Don't even give a damn. Twisting them. Why would Cassie be pulled over? Oh, she wasn't being pulled over. When you hear police sirens, you're supposed to pull over to the side of the road to let them pass. I was pulling over so I wouldn't get fucking hit in the middle of the road in case that another police car was coming around the corner. I didn't think we were getting pulled over. I thought we were pulling over for our safety. And we have been pulled over once. Cass was pulled over once, because her Paradise van came back like as stolen for some reason. So Sam Bass pulled us over, and then we were both just super confused. I was like, I don't remember reporting it stolen. Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, hello, Cassandra. Is this you speaking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was wondering for getting the guns, how do I have to take testings?
There is a test to get a gun license, and did you need to have lived here at least just a week? And then you also
yeah.
needed to pay money.
Oh, okay. I've been here for longer than 1 week. And I also have monies I can pay. And I can take tests.
Okay. Have you looked at the legislation at the DMDW? Thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah,
Welcome
I
in.
look at it like couple times. I think I understand.
Okay. If you think you're ready, I can meet you down at City Hall.
Okay, I am over here waiting.
Okay. I just left it there, so I can come right back.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I make you go all the way away and back.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll be there soon.
Oh, somebody tackled me. Oh, okay. See you. Oh, bye.
Bye. What do you guys think? Is this guy gonna pass my test? Oh, yeah. Oh. Probably saw a player try to pick the lock before they realized it was on the vehicle. You just got here, so yes, totally. Me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Come here, Jinx. Let's go, little man, let's go! Chain to pull. There you go. You watch anime occasionally, yes? Yes, I do. I haven't watched it in a minute, but I'll go through phases. I'll go through anime phases every once in a while, yes.
Or it's gonna be like one of those finger traps. You know the Chinese finger traps where you gotta like come together to like release or something? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no!
Hey! No, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god.
Oh.
That was actually a very quick response time.
What are you doing to this poor woman?
All right, all right, German Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh no, you can't. No.
What? Look at him.
Glasses. Is she okay? Like, okay,
I
listen.
don't know.
You know we have to check on people that you do that to, right?
I forgot.
Ma'am. Oh fuck.
I'm so
Are you
sorry.
breathing?
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh, she's
sorry.
okay.
I passed this out. I'm sorry. That was very unprofessional of me. I'm so sorry.
It is.
I'm so
I wish I had some
I want to
water.
complain to your higher up.
Yes, I'm really so sorry about that.
It's okay.
I
It's okay.
accept your
I'm
apology.
sorry for bringing him around. I'm so sorry.
No, you
What
didn't
did I
have
do?
anything to apologize for. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Jesus
I
Christ.
promise this is
I
I'm working
accept your
on
apology. I
Okay,
accept your
fuck you.
apology.
Okay.
I accept your apology. Oh, look, you have skulls on your shirt.
Mhm.
You know Halloween passed, right?
It's the second day of Dia de los Muertos.
Oh,
So
I didn't
He
know
looks
that.
very
and,
nice today.
And it also I still own an oddity shop. So it's
Oh, yeah.
spooky
Oh, yeah,
season's never over for her.
She took us on a ghost tour. Yeah.
oh yeah. Didn't you read my tarot reading one time?
Probably I did you do tarot.
That's her
yeah.
by the way.
It was before.
Oh,
What are you looking at?
Tony Balbani.
why are you smoking inside of the building?
Why is your hair a fire
Oh.
hazard?
Like the way it smells, huh?
Well, I smoke the
Fucking guys.
marijuanas because it's legal here.
What's the Vegavanas?
The marijuana.
Where are you from again?
I think he's asking if you want to marry him.
Oh,
I'm from the
sorry.
Germanys.
I
From
am
the
already
Germany's?
ordained
Which
to
Germany's?
want to get married.
Oh,
I
You're
am from.
ordained?
I'm from Curlin.
Oh,
Huh?
which Korea? North or south?
you're from
No,
Kirkland?
Curlin.
Oh my God.
Curlin.
Kirkland Costco brand makes people now.
I haven't watched Dragon
Oh.
Ball Z in so long. Krillin was my favorite.
The fuck is happening?
Oh,
I
Did this
haven't watched a
person
single
name this?
episode, Jim. It was Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Z.
there's a person named Krillin. Yeah. Krillin. I never
He's
knew
a
how to say
villain.
it.
You're Krillin the villain.
He is not a villain.
I don't
Krillin's a
know. I've never
villain.
watched the show.
That rhymes. Yeah. Wow. Look at you.
Oh,
You're
Can you
doing
drop
good,
a,
man.
a Das beat? A good Guten beat?
oh, I do not do these things, you know.
Every German can.
That's the meta
Oh,
now,
no.
man. Yeah, if you're invading Los Santos, you got to be a beat master. The
I am
Russians are
not
doing it.
invading. I am
Oh.
just coming here on tourism.
Oh, you should establish an embassy so like you never really
Yo.
leave home. You know?
I'm chilling my boy
I
right now.
don't.
Maybe
I
we
don't
can, yeah.
need embassy. I want to
Is,
be
your
in the
prison?
Americas.
No, just get an embassy. That's the new thing to do. You're just supposed to have an embassy now.
I'll be over in a minute.
This costing lots of monies, though.
Yeah, but I mean, in retrospect, Germany's falling behind and the Russians are ahead. I don't think you would want that.
Oh no,
Well,
the Russian
you're not
stuff
a
all
German
breaking.
official, are you?
No, I just citizen.
Isn't Germany still in debt from World War One?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Aren't you guys massively indebted?
I mean, so is the U.S.
I don't know.
I mean, the U.S. is also so massively into debt.
Yeah, but we're the
She's not
U.S.
wrong.
though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
We
we're
don't-
also in. Yeah, I see what he said there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're us. You know, fucking losers.
What do you mean, losers? You guys have vehicles. I see all the police cars they driving are the American ones. They all breaking. I see smoking
Wow.
all the times.
I do like an AMG.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Mercedes is nice, man. It's just something
but the
you guys should be proud
BMW
of.
and the Audis.
The Audi.
Audi.
Oh, yeah.
Are you like are you Saudi now?
No,
I didn't know you were
the
Middle
Audi.
Eastern. Yeah, Saudi.
No, the Audis.
The Audi.
What the Saudis do this time?
Ana Omar.
Oh, are you from the Saudi Arabias?
No, I'm Pakistani.
Oh, this is also a good place.
Yeah, I know. We
Yeah,
have an
yeah.
embassy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have embassy here?
No, it goes to a different school.
Oh, my
okay.
God.
Well, you don't need embassy. You are from the Americas. You don't need it.
Go on,
Yeah,
Omar.
I'm American. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, very confusing.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
confusing at all.
100%.
It's pretty direct, actually.
You seem like a pretty smart guy. Is that your brain outside of your head?
Oh,
What
no.
is happening?
So
This
big
is
and linked through your
style.
skin.
Oh.
The styling.
Ma'am, is he a zombie? Is he a ghost by chance, you think?
She would know.
Is he possessed?
I mean, I can pull up my EMF for Digitar, but I
Yeah, could you
don't
please do
think
that?
so.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just don't go anything close to his head. You might lose it in there.
Oh no.
He sounds like a German Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
Why is she rubbing that
no.
EMF reader like that?
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it looks like we've got a. It's going to be between 4 and 5, which is a definite indicator of a ghost.
Holy shit.
Either that or it's standing next to a power plant. Damn it.
It's a taser!
It's a taser! Oh, shit.
I've never seen somebody one-shot 2 people like that. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
Is he dancing?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo.
I completely and
Why are
utterly
you
forgot
dancing
I'm on
like
my
that?
way. I gotta start talking to
so
people.
sorry.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm so sorry.
It's away. He put it
I'm so
away.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no,
so
I gotta
sorry
go
about
get the
that.
laptop.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
we've got to do something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, a digital dent.
Oh,
Why
my
did you do that shit?
goodness.
That's like an act of war. Oh, he's a tourist.
Oh,
I'm so sorry about passing this thing out. Are you
Oh,
okay?
it's okay. Yes, but my body feels very, very weird.
Maybe you should go to the hospital.
Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they do this to me.
I don't know why either. I'm so sorry.
This is why I need a gun. So then, if they hit me with they pull out the gun instead of this electric thing, it will hurt. Oh,
That is not a good reason for me to give you a gun.
oh no! I mean, I know the rules.
So
You know,
I tend to be pretty strict
people
with
come
weapons
with a baseball-
licenses, and I asked more questions than just the basic rules, and so
Okay.
it's entirely up to my discretion whether or not you get a weapons license. Would you like to
Okay.
go to the hospital first, and then we can try this again later, or did you want to try now?
I can try now because I don't want to waste your time.
Okay. Can I see your state ID?
Oh yeah, 1 second. Here you go.
Hi, please take off your mask. This is against the City Hall. But thank you. Okay, let me just look you up here, sir.
Uh-huh.
Looks this is like I need to make you a profile.
Uh-huh. You know, one time somebody come running at me with like a knife. Screaming.
Cancel, motherfucker.
So scary.
German tourist. No, I won't write that. Okay, I'm gonna. I needed to do a picture here for your profile as well. Could you please stand against that pillar over there?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my sexist camera. You're not gonna be able to see it because this is sexist. Could you please take off your glasses?
Okay.
That's kind of cute. Anytime I get him, his eyes are half closed. Okay, that's gonna be the best I can do.
When do I say cheese?
No, now. Okay, if you wanted to do, you can go to check your profile at the public records. Let me know if you'd like me to take that.
Okay, 1 second. I'm checking.
I need to watch, Yuriko-chan. It's perfect for you? Alright, I will put that on my watch list. Thank you. Sorry, I saw that earlier. I just didn't read it out loud because I was so in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. I look so nice. You are a good photographer.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Okay, are you ready for the quiz? If you answer
Are you
the
all
questions,
sure you're okay?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Do you want me? You look like you. I can go get you some water.
No. I'm okay. I've got some tea here. I did just hit my head a couple of times. This is all.
You want me to call the ambulance for coming? Give you ice maybe in your head?
No, I'm okay. I just don't want to bother them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you ever feel like you're too tired, just tell me in the middle and we can do it another times, okay?
Okay.
Just tell me.
All right. In your own words, can you please explain the concept as this is the ground?
Yes. So from what I understand, my English not so great, right? So from what I understand is you're not allowed if they are a threat to you, right? So they're coming and they're screaming and yelling, "I'm going to kill you," and they have like knife or something, and you're very scared. You can take the gun out if you fear for my life, like they're going to kill me, and then I will pull the gun and say, "Please stop it! Do not come closer! I will not shoot you! I don't want to, but please stop and go away." And then if they let me, I will leave the situation if I can. But and then if they are running away or leaving, I would leave. So I do not stay in this situation.
You got the order wrong.
And then, from what I understand, if they keep coming at me and they don't stop when I tell them, then I can shoot them.
Okay. So.
But I don't want to shoot.
Okay, so from my understanding, from what you just said, if you feel your life is being threatened, then you pull the gun, and from that point forward, you try to get away?
No, once I pull the weapon, I tell them to stop. And then if they stop, I tell them to please leave if they not, and then I leave. If they walk away, I will leave. Is this making sense, or
Yes,
am
this
I...
is making sense.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just thinking of how I wanted to ask this is again what I wanted to ask next.
Okay.
Why did you want to take gun?
Well, everybody keeps coming at me very aggressive, you know?
Who the fuck are you calling aggressive?
Oh.
He was just tasered by the two guys. This is who
I'm
we're
just
in here.
fucking with you, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's no problem. I have only for the self-defensing, right? I only have I have my own shoes, and then I also have this, but it's supposed to only be for baseballs. I don't want to hit people. So people keep on coming.
Well, you could
And-
always
and
upgrade to one of
They
these.
take my monies. They take all the monies, you know.
I stole this from a clown. You should upgrade to one of these.
Oh, this is for opening boxes.
Well, yeah, but it's a lot harder than a baseball bat.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, sir.
No problem.
I always like to, you know, riding my bicycle. So people keep running at me very aggressively. And I get scared.
And so if someone was running at it to do aggressively, you would pull your gun?
No, only if they are threatening me.
But did you say then that the reason that you wanted the gun is people keep making you feel like you're threatened by running at you
Yes,
aggressively?
they pull like weapons. They pull like knives and like these things they have on their back. It's what they call it. They use it for the tequila. The cutting of the plant. What's this called?
What? Oh, that is
It's
a
this
katana?
No, a small, or maybe.
Hey, where the fuck's this trial?
No, I think
I think it's at HHOA court.
You know, in the Mexicos where they're cutting the agave
Oh,
plant.
machete.
Oh yeah, this one.
Okay.
But if they run at me with no weapon, I will not pull gun, of course, you know.
Okay.
But I'm so scared everywhere I go, you know.
Can you describe to me a situation in which it would be appropriate to use your gun?
Okay, so if I was like, you know, smoking my marijuana, right? And somebody running at me saying, I'm going to kill you. And they have weapon, you know, like a knife. Or they have the giant, what's this called, machete?
Oh my god, he'd use a gun.
I would pull
he's under
gun
the
to tell them to
influence?
stop, you know.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
While you're
no,
under the
it's only
influence of
one.
drugs?
Oh no, it's one joint. It's legal.
It's legal, but you're still under the influence.
Are
I
you not
actually
allowed
had
for this?
the same. I had this is similar to the audit of the first example you gave. Like the example you're giving, the first step into this is that you're under the influence of drugs, which can alter your perception, which just worries me.
Would you
Also, I
drive while
should-
you're high, sir?
No, I not have car.
So,
But if
so
you
if
had
you
a
wanted
car,
to
would
drive
you?
while you're high, you would use a gun.
What?
You would use this as a gun while you're high, but not to drive.
Oh no, because I'm not shooting, you know.
What if an alien all of a sudden jumps out next to the guy that is threatening you while you're high and have the gun out?
Oh, now I see your points.
Mm-hmm. Or what if the guy turns
Oh,
into
this
an
is
alien?
dangerous. Oh.
So I'm gonna ask you one more question, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you my decision, which
Okay.
I've known for a bit, but I wanted to confirm. Why should I give you a gun? You've seen what happens when I see a gun. I pass this out. Why should this is someone who is so scared of firearms that they pass out trust this to you with the gun?
Because I wanting to be a police officer, you know.
Worse, no, no,
So
no,
I
no,
try
no,
to
no,
get
no, no,
jobs
no,
at
no,
the,
no,
you know,
no,
the
no,
PD
no.
toes.
Nope.
But they say they don't have places
Nope.
for me, you
Stop,
know.
stop, stop. No,
But
stop.
now I try to find something to do, you know. So I think I should get used to, you know, being very professional with the weapon. So then when I do try to become police, that I will be comfortable for it, you know. Because I never have one growing up, you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna deny your weapons license since at this time from a couple of reasons that I'll go over with you.
Okay.
First, this is off. You got the order did wrong and at the very beginning. The very last thing you should do in any situation is to draw your firearm. And once you draw your firearm, you are no longer attempting to de-escalate. You must be ready to shoot. I never want to put a gun in the hands of someone who is not ready and willing to use it.
Oh yeah, you have to use it when you pull it, right?
Pretty much as soon as you pull it, you have to be ready to use it. And every situation you described, use it pulling out this is step one. Step one needs to be talking it down or running away from the situation or getting away, and this is some sort of capacity. You never said that is step one. You always said that is like step 3 or 4. And by the point you draw your weapon, you have escalated the situation. It's too late. The second reason I don't want to give you a weapon right now is because of what Mrs. Sister Mays over there said about you. The example that you gave, the first thing you said was that you'd be under the influence, and I don't. I don't.
Is this? Oh yeah, because I not knowing that in America this is considered, you know, because I go to Amsterdam, you know. They don't have weapons, but you know, I wasn't sure. So it's good that you tell me this, you know?
Yeah, I don't. If you're not in a position where you can drive, you should not be in a situation where you are trusted with a gun.
Okay. Yes. I see this. Yes.
And the third reason I don't immediately want to give you a gun is because when I asked this, why should I give you a gun? And your answer is, so I can be a police officer. To me, that first is off. The answer is that's why you want a gun. That's not why I should give you a gun. Why you wanted a gun is to eventually become a police officer. Great. That is not a reason I should give you a gun. And in fact, whenever I hear that answer, I hate that answer. Because that sounds like I wanted a job where I can just shoot people. So you should give me a gun.
Oh no, for me it's about the comfortability, you know, because I'm not comfortable holding it.
Again, being comfortable is not a reason for me to give you access to something that kills people.
Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think is the best way to overcome this fear?
Which fear?
Of the weapons.
Guns? I am a bad person to ask, given what I just said about myself.
Do they sell here, like, you know, the fake ones that I can carry around?
They do not. I did have someone make me one, but they do not.
Oh shit.
If you could come back on another day, another judge or a clerk may approve you, but at this point in time, I'm gonna ask the security to come back on another day and to try again then, now that I've gone over my issues with you.
Okay. Yes, this makes very much sense, you know? I don't think I was ready today. Oh yeah. I think I need to thinking, you know, what is the real reason, you know? What is the real, you know, why do I want something that can hurt somebody else, you know? And I need to get comfortable.
That is a good question of why did you really want the gun? Why should I trust us to do with the gun? Why should anyone trust us to do with the gun? And to think about such situations where it can be used in a practical manner.
Oh yeah, and like why? Like this question, right? I need to know for myself, you know. This answer for myself first before I come for getting answer for you. You know.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking a lot about this. You know, one day, by the way, they take me hostage 2 times in a row. The same peoples, you know. Super scary. I saw
But
some
how would
couple
the
save.
gun have helped you in that situation?
It won't help me.
Exactly.
It won't. But then it make me think people tell me it's very dangerous here. You know, people will come with knife and stab you, and then sometimes they come and scare me with it.
I've lived in the city for almost a year and a half, and I've never had to take weapons like since. I've never had to take gun.
How many times have you been sacrificed?
That's not relevant to this.
What is this sacrifice?
Just saying. If you had a weapon, maybe it wouldn't have happened. Mind you, they were psychos, so probably would have happened
Oh my
anyways.
goodness.
I mean, the first time I wanted to qualified for a weapons like assistance regardless. But anyway, the point of it is you can survive in the city with the weapons like assistance. I can't just remember that the last time I was actually just like kidnapped. I've had people come up to me and say, and then I hear them whisper, "No, this one's gonna pass this out. Go to another one," and then to drive away. But I have not been kidnapped in months. Knock on wood.
Oh yeah, I will knock on this wood.
Wait, are you saying playing possum really works? Well, not playing possum, but
I'm
acting
not
like a
playing
possum.
What is possum?
It's a little furry animal that when it's endangered or threatened, it just kind of plays dead.
Oh, this is very smart.
Yeah, and then the animals trying to eat it don't want it because it's already dead. They're so cute. I want one.
Maybe this is good strategy.
I don't recommend it. You could get a lot of concussions.
Oh, what if you wear a helmet?
Then maybe, but that doesn't completely stop you from getting concussions.
I have this helmet.
You need a mouth guard. A mouth guard really helps with concussions, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I will think about this one maybe. Okay.
I know they got, if you go down to Swallow, they have mouth guards there. They're like in the shape of a ball though, so, but they should do the trick.
Where is this place?
You know where Little Soul is?
Is this where the smokes on the waters is?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
This is
it's
around
on
the block from
side of
that,
that
I
building.
believe.
On the side with the
okay.
gas station.
Okay, I will check this place.
Yeah.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Yeah, no problem. I used to play a lot of sports. I don't want to see anyone get a concussion.
Oh yeah, I ride my bike around too, so maybe this is very safety, you know? Okay, well, thank you for your time. I know you look very tired. I appreciate you, and I will do more what they call in this the soul searching.
Soul searching.
Oh yeah, this is deeper question, not only thinking. You know, it must come from inside.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, this big decision.
I
But you know, and I rush. All right, thank you. All right, you both have wonderful days, okay?
You too.
You too.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Just.
You hired Kenneth the Jasper's assistant as a paralegal?
Yeah, for like a day. He hasn't fulfilled any of his duties.
Gone.
Gas? Gas?
Not fucking with that. He's surprised? He's surprised. We were just getting to a point where we could be friendly. Just getting to that point because I miss hanging out with Bill, I really do. But this motherfucker hired Kenneth Jesperson? For like a day, and I know, and he was still hired when Tim checked. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay, so how many heart races? For 420 is what people still buy farmer for. Yes, this is Mr. Mays.
I wasn't paying him or anything. He's just a student. Like,
You can't think of us. This is single reason why I would be upset.
no, I get why you're upset, but you know I work for them.
I know,
And he was
that.
Yes. Well, you knew I worked for some of the Smileys.
I know that.
So
I'm aware that this is different for friend.
Not really. He wanted to take part in the classes up in the jail. So he was on as a student.
There is a difference between working for someone and providing someone with the defense that they're legally owed and giving them a fucking job as this is a paralegal, which is someone who trains to be a lawyer, who works with both killers and victims.
He was a student. He wasn't even a paralegal.
He was hired to donate your company at the day of the trial, and they
He was
used
what?
that in his defense.
He was what?
During the day of the trial, Tim checked, and he was employed as a paralegal.
Well, I don't know who would have changed that. It was listed as student when I did it.
And
I made damn sure it was
him,
a student.
They used him, according to Tim, because I couldn't even fucking work up the nerve to beat there on time. But according to Tim, they used him being a paralegal in the defense, and as this is a reason that he should get parole.
Well, I'll talk to Tim because I wasn't there and I don't know what was said. But that's not how it was represented.
I can tell you right now that Tim is also so not happy with you, and he's the one that told me everything. So.
Well, Tim's not happy with me for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So he's mad I won't join Cerberus and corrupt the police prosecution.
Yeah, not so much.
So, but yeah, no, he was taking part in the classes at the prison, and I needed him listed as a student so I would get reimbursed from the mayor's office for teaching him along with everyone else. He was never hired as a paralegal. He's not even on my company record right now. Like I went in to check and he's not even listed on the company.
Okay,
so
he's not there.
I don't know if he left on his own ambition or someone else did it. So I mean, he can come meet the other people that I have as students. They can tell you, but he was never a paralegal, never given access to any cases, nothing.
It was just a class that happened at the prison.
Yeah, I go up there and I teach a bunch of the lifers.
Okay,
You can come with me if you want. I can show you.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, he was never a paralegal. He was never hired by me. He asked me to write something for him. I did, but I never hired him. He was just merely a student who was making me revenue, but he never showed up to class or anything. So I technically didn't even make anything off him.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to Tim and find out what was said.
You could also talk to Kennedy, as this is she and Murphy were his attorneys.
I'm great. Two people who absolutely fucking despise me like everyone else. Awesome. I'll see if Kennedy will tell me anything.
I was trying to get to the point where I could be friends digitally again, because I've given up on an access to apology, and I just.
What do you mean? I said I'm sorry.
You said, and I could quote, "I'm so sorry for pulling you into my bullshit shit." Did you see the issue with that statement?
I said that long after I apologized for what I did in the courtroom.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
You
did.
never apologized for what you did in the courtroom.
I swear to God I did.
No, you didn't. You sent and I'm sorry cat gif.
That was after.
No. That was the only.
Just chilling, you know.
That was after I sent you the letter about how you had to apologize.
There is a cool antique furniture store that's also a hair salon on Morningwood Boulevard.
Hold on.
Don't despise you, Bill. I'm just hurt and tired.
Well, could have sworn I said I'm sorry. I guess I didn't do it in text. But...
You didn't do it at all.
I'm sorry. I thought I did. I even told Sophia to tell you I said sorry. I told Sebastian to tell you I'm sorry. Like, I didn't want to call you or anything because I was scared. I didn't want to hurt you more. I didn't want you to be afraid or anything.
I'm always afraid to Bill. I just didn't think I had to be afraid of you.
I was an idiot.
I'm so sorry for whatever I did to piss you off.
You didn't do anything. I've told you that. It was just me being a fucking idiot.
Nothing else makes sense.
It's me being a dumbass. That's literally all it is. I was just being a dumbass who had an opportunity to win something, so I beat a woman in a wheelchair in the courtroom. That's all it was. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about who I was doing it to. I didn't think about hurting you, your feelings, anything. So I can't really apologize at all for it. I don't know how to apologize for it, and I don't know how to convey how sorry I am.
I'm working on it. I did just less than a week ago. It's like okay. I'm gonna get to the point where I can be civil and friendly with the bill again, and then on the day where I was on a verge of a panic attack all morning. I hear that you hired him as your paralegal. And I did
No.
just...
He was a student. You can ask the prison guards or the warden.
I believe you, but I'm also disappointed, terrible to judge of character and lied to quite often to sentences, so what do I know?
I wouldn't lie to you. I never have and never will. But Miss Slam just showed up because I have to have a meeting with her.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't
Can I
mean
call
to...
you later? No,
Yeah,
no,
I didn't
don't.
mean to keep you.
There's no need for you to be sorry. Can I call you later and we keep talking, or?
Sure, you can come out to that's weird.
We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice.
Thank you.
Alright.
Bye.
I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye.
Here's the issue with me telling Bill that he hasn't apologized. Is it renders any apology from that point invalid. Right? Because at that point he's apologizing to appease me. He's not apologizing because he means it.
Word up, bro.
Let's work on the salt vial some more. Okay. So here's our base. And then there's that. I'm gonna reduce this down to 3. And then we just carefully, like that. Jesus Christ, Al. I don't know. I don't know what to do about Bill. I don't know what to do with Bill. I just don't know. Because I OOC miss hanging out with Bill, but... Ah. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, so... RP is emotions and feelings and situations can change. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And that's why Cass was trying with Bill, was because of something that Grail said. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna stop waiting for something I'm never gonna get. And that's why she was getting to the point where she was trying with Bill, and then all of a sudden, Kenneth Jesperson. Too gods damned old. Oh, too goddamn old for this, I assume. It's just a bunch of circumstances all in 1 week may make her feel like it's futile. Hello, Egg again.
Hey.
That was a short meeting.
If I turned myself in for what I did to you, would that help how you feel about it?
No.
Are you
That one
sure?
did you that one did you what did that did you change?
Are you just saying that, or are you sure?
No, I did you turn yourself in as if people weren't just already at this point? I think it might be past this attitude of meditations.
Well, Tessa's right here, and she can take me in for it.
No, that's not gonna make anything better.
Okay. Thought I'd try.
I
Talk to you later.
appreciate the effort.
Okay.
I'll
Bye.
talk to you later. Bye. I thought about it for a second, and I was like, would that help? I can't see that helping. Okay, and then I need, like... Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doesn't like to see people suffer, so I don't think it's something that would make her feel better about it. I don't either. She doesn't... She's always the person, like, I will take the pain over someone else being in pain. Like, even with, like, fucking Brett Maxwell. When he was high and, like, to the point where he could have killed himself, Cass was there and watching him to make sure that he didn't. And Cass, like, chased him and Thomas around to make sure that they didn't goddamn die. And then that same day, Thomas was like, we can't be friends anymore because you, are, like, you're romantically interested in Zeke, who beat me up. And in my head, I'm like, you fucking deserved that. Are you kidding me? He warned you. He's like, if he enters the house, this is what will happen. Like, because at the time, it looked like you triggered the Kenneth Jesperson attack. Hold on. I'm just blurring this a little bit. I just want to blur this inner line, not the outer line. And then go down here. This as well. On the outside, just go down to be sure. This seems rather jarring. Oh god. I don't know what to do about Bill. That looks neat so far. Okay, cool. Hopefully it'll come together soon and you'll be able to see it properly. Let me see. Okay, and then I want the smudge tool. Smudge. Smudge. Smudge, smudge, smudge. Smudge, smudge, smudge. Okay, and then I don't want this to be 100%. I'll leave it at 85 for now. And then from there, I need essentially 2 layers of glass. So let's start with the first layer. Let's put some music on. I just realized that my screen was being shared and my full name was on there.
Throw my hands in the sky,
I messed up.
feeling like I can fly, and I'm
I
gonna
messed up.
celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway.
They say this shit is impossible.
I'm untouchable, I move past all the obstacles. Now I need a telescope to see you particles. I can't even hear them even when I'm using parable.
All I do is celebrating. Why you still be hating?
So many fishes in the sea are easily baited. I've been waiting a lot of hours training. I don't want your fucking spot, motherfucker. You can take it. I am here to make my own. I can never be like him. I don't want that nasty throne. The studio is my gym, and I'm pushing all this songs. Yeah, don't ask me how I've been because you already know. I will always go.
All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people
People
say,
say, people say.
people love and people
People
hate,
hate, and that's okay.
cause I know I'll be
Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate.
I don't care what people
People say, people say.
people love and people
People hate, and that's okay.
cause I know I'll be
Standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate.
I don't want no crumbles, I want all the cake. Carry anyone until my shoulder break. I've been this road before, I know all the snakes.
Someone writes my shit, motherfucker, stop asking about it. Yeah, I might be trash, but I am. Okay. My food's actually ready, so I am gonna step away and I will be right back.
Rent-free living, I ain't doing shit, I am still making a killing. Bitch, I ain't balding, I am motherfucking chilling. Already hit the ceiling, now moving on to better
All I
things.
do
While
is
I
celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway.
Okay. I have actual food. Would you look at that?
Wake up and
If I wouldn't know I'm feeling is all the stress.
that I signed my life over for. Why can't this pen move
Am I still marked as busy or am I marked as available? Okay, good, I'm marked as available.
voice? But I struggle so hard. I wanna be a nobody. Just wanna be a nobody. Just wanna live, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody. Just wanna be a nobody. You say you care, then come help and break these chains off of me. so blessed. I write my music,
You will do the rest.
And honestly, I'm lucky, so what do I have to complain for? Live a life people envy and much more. But my mental stability is quickly slipping away from me. I don't know where I'm going.
Just trying to ingest food.
But if I don't get help, I might have to leave all of you. Nobody, just wanna be a nobody. Just wanna live, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. You say you care,
Then come help and break these chains off of me.
Responsibility in the millions will be the death of me. And honestly, it sounds welcoming. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. Just wanna live, try to breathe, but I cannot get sleep. I wanna be a nobody, just wanna be a nobody. You say you care, then come help and break
I have a
these
strategy.
chains off of me.
And honestly, this attempt was the reason I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's give this a shot. Sunsets over the horizon. The days come to an end. Another lonely night alone. I need to make sure that there's no leaks. Get them out of my head. How do I tell you I don't wanna be just friends? Friends.
Tell me what you see, 'cause if I'm not with you, then all there is just a
Close to me.
5 in the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over.
Hey, you guys ready for this attempt that's gonna fail? You guys ready for it?
Your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues.
And noise. I think unison's better. Yeah, no monochromatic. Actually, I need it to be loud because it's gonna be tight as fuck. I expect you to. That actually doesn't look terrible. Oh, in my mind, I guess that's why they say that all love is blind.
5 in the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So wonder your discretion, your direction. I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues.
Okay.
Jeez, they're really gonna make me do it to him. All right. Just let me clock in real fast.
You're no match for my boombox style. Round one.
I ain't no burger, but I'll make your heart stop. Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot. Bars that'll make it bitch ass jelly. Crash up on the scene like Homer did Shelly. Fuck around, get a crowbar to the face. Paint the ground red and let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James.
And then for
Fast like
the
impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out of planes higher than a
holy
kite.
water.
Smoking on that turbulence, make your shit look like. Try to beef with Chang, that's a hell no. Better luck with the wheel, the casino.
T-human all work, no play. Yeah.
I could have just used this jar. Hold on.
Yeah. Coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play.
Because I can just copy that.
Human boo changing the game. Yeah. Only carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah. Fire beats.
Is this one turned out okay?
Boy with the boombox been trained. You're no match for my boombox style.
Uh-oh.
Round two.
Top shelf ain't bad for your health.
Still smashing ninjas with that weak ass stealth. No cop,
No stop.
Too much shit up at the Hayes Auto Shop. Got that bike 10K NBD.
Gas as a grass, no more for free.
Yeah, I'm built differently and I rock the scarf. Best protect your neck, I go Vader like Darth. I'm a rude boy,
no weasel, just nukes.
That boom in the shop, ever steal his shoes. If you still feeling cocky, catch his Johnny Silver hands. Smack you so hard, make your ass go boom.
Even when all work no play. Smoking that refill all damn day.
Coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play. T-human boo changing the game. Yeah. Only carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe not copy it exactly, but use similar ideas. Addicted to weed, I'm slightly. Addicted to weed, I'm slightly.
T-human all work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. Yeah. Coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play. T-human boo changing the game. Yeah. Only carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah. Fire beats, jutsu enemies slang. Cause your boy with the boombox been trained.
Not slowing down till I hit the coast. Right to the waist, highway 68. Wishing that it was not too late for me to come back home. The wind is whistling in my ear. I'm feeling the weight of all these years. Georgiana, I should have left at the start.
I never should have opened up my broken heart.
Taking the beach, one step at a time. The shape we made in Euro strands. Wishing for some way to confess the guilt of being alive. The wind is whistling in my ears. I'm feeling the weight
of all these years.
Georgiana, I should have left at the start. I
Never should have opened up my broken heart.
The wind is
Whistling in my ears.
I'm feeling
The weight of all these years. Georgiana.
should have left at the start.
Never should have broken up my broken heart. Let's do a That's Weird Twat real fast. I failed before. I can bring you back again. Sweet enough. So what do you guys think? Does it look okay so far? I've got more stuff I'm going to do, but does that look okay so far? Failed before. I can't bring you back again. I forgot to shade the thing. Okay, hold on. Whistling in my... And the cork needs more grain to it? Okay, I realized also the cork has no shading. So we're gonna change that. Never should have opened up my broken heart. Well, the cork already has some texture, but I will add more to it. If you mean the glass, then I don't know, but Got my body in decline. Recently, curtains closed, won't cover up the light. Guess that's why. I've been cleaning up the words I spilled tonight. Always broken, feeling stagnant, seldom useful, always on it. Well, I guess that's why we My sister's Overwatch.
So why don't you punch my face,
Break my jaw, keep my mouth shut. You were all I had back then.
So if you're struggling to
Make a fist, your blood runs cold when you start to remember all the things that I could never give to you. I could never give to you. The voice was not the only thing I lost this year. I'm losing my grip on what I used to hold closer than anything. Do you remember how we were? How we used to be? And how long did it take to forget me? Okay. And then actually it's going to be much, much smaller. So it's going to be closer to that. What do we think? Let's start to remember all the things that I could never give to you. I'm gonna give the salt some more texture. Like to a ridiculous degree here, because then when I zoom out, it's a little bit more likely that we'll be able to see it. Still not super likely. Okay.
Train tracks. So now I'm scared of headlights on my drive back. Passing cars are all too bright. Would you even recognize me? Pass me on the road. I thought we were getting distant. We were just getting old.
I'm realizing there's one underneath as well. To go behind. A bunch of lines are required. It'll make the brain look better. A bunch of lines. Okay, I will give that a shot in a second. I'm making the necklace part of it right now.
I've been scrubbing at my hands, trying to get the blood
Blood
up
upon
on
my skin.
5 rounds fight, 2 of ours down. This should
Should
have
have
been an easy break in. Was it worth it? Is it worth it? Shots fired, the tire losing engine. Have to keep moving. The tank is dropping fuel and we're losing ground. Who will end it? Who will stop it? When we were so sure that we had it. Easy in, easy out. There will be no getting out of this. Let me in you for a real long time. Orbiting but must be mine. I could. Can you guys tell that the noise tool is my favorite tool? Seen at the end of all time. I hate to say goodbye. You wouldn't recognize the you that must be you. Then again, maybe I don't know myself anymore.
It's a stunning realization of where we were. Open wounds and heart and mind. No
So you're saying that zoom in. Lines over it and then decrease the opacity. Assume like
Is it
worth it? Is it worth it? I am following every step.
They are watching my every move. How do we get it right? How do we get it right?
Easy in, easy out. There will be no getting out of it. Like this? Other way? Don't mind me. What must be mine? I could let you know how this would go. Seen at the end of all time.
I hate to say goodbye. You wouldn't recognize the you that must be you. Then again, maybe
Like that?
I don't know myself anymore.
Let me try. Again, this is all that's not going to be seen because of the music as well. Does that look okay? Is that better? let's zoom out. Oh. No. Oh. So it's like that. And it's going to be on a something like that. You know what? I got it. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Hold on. Is there anything I need to read? Oh yeah, it's Molly and the bad bitch Barbie sipping on Bacardi up in the gangsta party. Okay. Hope you finish me. Fatality. They're like, who's they? That's Wu Chang. Molly get on more tracks than a damn train. It's a gangsta party, go and pop the champagne. And if you talking shit, I'ma pop my gun the same. Yeah, it's Molly bitch, but I already know the name. This is a gangsta party. Everybody has to come. This is a gangsta party. This is a gangsta party. Should have come. Chinese at Roosters? I believe so. Yeah, I think she's like a man. She works there. So, somebody told me that 420 was the price one person was selling before, so that's the price I was selling for. Hey, Iswald. It's Peg.
I'm feeling kind of low. Can we take the train ride home?
Well, I'm feeling low. Never a safe place to call home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. I run to the rivers and my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. I just don't see her on much because of times. That's entirely fair. Then my eyelids overflow. Why not join me under mission love? Take a stop and let us see the song. Oh, tell me all of your problems over the years. City likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. Let me go home and get some sleep. I wanna sleep in Los Santos and out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. Giving you my heart and my soul, but you push me down. I am so alone. Los Santos. Oh. Seek out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to call home, but seek out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. You guys want to see Sophia's platform for mayor? Honor of good news, animal campaign specialist, and terror reader for That's Weird. Hey, that's us. What am I doing? PhD in engineering from Vespucci University, bachelor in accounting from Vespucci University. Has written multiple business proposals, contracts, and construction requests. Veteran, 8 years in the Air Force, 3 years in Special Forces. Recipient of the Medal of Honor and the Air Force Cross, among other military decorations. Damn. Equilibrium Party campaign platform. My mayoral staff will be composed of individuals who have who I've seen putting in consistent work throughout the city to help others and make the city a better place. In regard to business proposals, what is that use? What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. I'm scared of getting old. Can we take it slowly? Given a time limit, proposals denied. Feedback on what needs to be improved will be provided directly and concisely. My team and I have also been looking for new and interesting concepts to be brought forth in the city. Financially, my plan for the city is to have it operate as close to a net zero in regards to the government account as possible. My goal is to use the governmental funds to promote events and new opportunities throughout the city, keeping balanced budgets for all departments, and focus on making life in the city more enjoyable. Not only do I plan to continue to have Parks and Rec continue with their current events, I plan to give them resources to expand both their department and number of events. In addition, I also plan to offer grants to help support businesses that decide to run their own events and provide incentives for musicians. Regardless of government agencies, my plan is to provide additional support to medical workers, lawyers, and the DOJ. Without these essential workers, our city would not be able to function. One specific plan I have is to provide EMS with ground vehicles capable of scaling the cliffs of Chiliad safely. There have been a number of times where the helicopter has been unable to reach someone trapped on the cliffs, or that there wasn't a flight-certified EMS available to retrieve someone from the cliff. Such vehicles would allow such rescues to be performed with less of a restriction due to available personnel. With a new cabinet, it's come new ideas. One possibility I wish to explore is trying to bring the possibility of international trade and commerce to Los Santos. If businesses were able to export their goods... What? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Oh, yeah. There have been an alarming number of pets that have been shot or stolen. I will endeavor to find solutions to not only prevent this, but make it so that those perpetrating these heinous acts face harsher consequences. They're not open. Sophia just has been putting hers out there for weeks, and I figured I'd finally read it. Another thing I would like to address is the rather limited size of the... I don't like that, Sophia. Selling goods to out of city market. Yeah, I understand that in the practical sense. I don't understand that in the RP sense. Like, no, sorry. Switch that. I understand that in the RP sense. I don't understand in the practical sense. I don't understand the logistics of how that would work in an RP environment. Does that make sense? Accessible via Possibilities like having more acreage available to hunt via a larger or additional hunting zone, or by offering a secondary hunting license that would allow it to hunt outside of the hunting zone. Sophia, I hate this idea. Let's move back towards having town hall meetings. Everyone is really back going for their greatly. I don't want more people to hunt. Like, does that get your goods to other servers? How the fuck would that work? I don't understand. Okay, let's hang out outside for a bit.